No good living. Could you please deal with the always Livy? This is me. I'm live. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. Morning, everybody. I was on Saturday. He looks shite. I've got the colds. Hello, everybody. Morning. Good to be back. Must have missed us. Good to be back. I missed you. Must have missed us. Yep, missed you. Good to be back. Hello, everybody. What a shite week that's been without you. Well, that's me fucking back. Listen, going on holiday wasn't my idea. It was her idea. I don't need holidays. It's her idea. Hello, everybody. Satalo Disco, thank you very much for the sub. Satalo Disco was a former permanent VIP because he, in real life, helped me when I got a burst tyre when I was streaming one night. I got 2 burst tyres when I was streaming one night. And he actually helped me by giving me a lift because he was watching the stream. So I gave him a permanent VIP that could never be taken away. And then I took it away because I brought in gambling your channel points for the VIP. And that would mean nothing if I had permanent VIPs. So he had to go. Felix Flip, Bank was toast. The 18 badge is the one you want. 18. My favourite one is. My favourite ones are the. Like the kind of 3 and the 6 and the 36. Everybody, let me get. If you're wondering, if you're looking at me and going, "Do I look bad or no?" Like, is this you? If you're thinking, is that you, or is this? Are you tired, or is this what you are? Is this what you look like now? Because you can't remember. Still got the cold, and I was up just slightly late last night. I was up slightly late. Playing Dead by Daylight, getting my adepts. If you don't know what the adept thing is, it's in Dead by Daylight, getting like kind of maximum points, doing the best you can with just 3 perks. The 3 perks for that killer. The gauntlet, is that a shite one? Give me a second. Do you know, I've become obsessed with. Hold on, stick that on there. Healing Hands by Elton John. Shrimp Fried Dizzy thinks the sub, by the way. See in the activity feed in OBS, it now shows you the profile pictures. Streamer. It now shows you the profile pictures of the people who have subbed or whatever. Shrimp Fried Dizzy, morning Baldy, missed you so much. I started maining Survivor and gambled with myself just to get that rush back. Fucking magic. Well, listen, there's going to be some Dead by Daylight this week. There's going to be some Dead. I do apologise for the sound of the lawnmower out there or whatever it is. I don't know why anybody's cutting their grass at this time of year. See if you've got a hedge. Odd grass. It's actually about this time of year that's your final cut. See, Davis thinks the sub. Can I get a wild card blam? Dealer's choice. When you're looking, Captain. Xander thinks the 245 bits. Can I have? I'm sick of people asking that the blam's been taken. That's me back from my holidays. Mick thinks the sub. Dry scones, toilets, little Dranton. Mac Zombie Masher. Effin. Bomega Man. Torthakel thanks for the subs. Lesson Law thanks for the sub. Never take time off again. It wasn't my idea. It wasn't my idea. I don't need time off. I don't want time off. This is my time off. What was just mentioned there? Bride of Chucky Blam's been taken, sorry, but while you're saying that, I watched that fucking... No spoilers. I don't know if you can fucking spoil it. Watched that, I tweeted about it. Halloween Kills. What was the one before it? Noble Haddock, Captain Pywell, Rainey, Teary-Eyed Phoenix, Ross Holland, Alwick. Thanks for the subs. Hope you like this game more than I did. Well, that's the gamble, isn't it? Because I'm not sure if I will like it, but I'm going to try and like it. It's just called Halloween. Right, so Halloween Kills, and then I've got to have Halloween Ends. Fucking shite. I didn't like it. It was... There's multiple things wrong with it. Binning, George Harv, Dominant Psycho, Bob Velocity, Murray Wick, thanks to subs, and Matthew Kelly. Blam, I would have loved to have done that, but the blam's been taken. JP, Cop Bangers, Biscuit Cakes, EC, Oatlands, Bebop, Ed59, thanks for the subs. I'm reading all the sub messages, by the way. I'm reading them all. I'm sure you'll cover it, but Bezos interrupting and offering recovering alcoholic William Shatner champagne was outrageous. Oh, I didn't know. I saw him like interrupt his fucking moment. I have seen that, but I forgot about the... What's this? Maybe it's great. What's she been up to? So is that music video we watched? You fuck off, you. I was pointing at John Lydon there, Johnny Rotten there, by the way. No, her. Sorry about the lawnmower sound out there, but it's not to do with me. What was I doing? Oh, here we're going to need that. We're going to need the list. I was on here to look at Bezos, Shatner, champagne. That's the one. Oh fuck! You guys seen this? You guys seen this? Right.
Riders Republic.
So I've been told if I click on that, well, you see, stop seeing this ad. It's irrelevant. Right. There it is. Right. So William Shatner has just went into space, albeit suborbital, albeit not orbital, albeit just sort of going up there. It's not really... We can talk about that another time, about what is space, not space. You're just kind of high up, really. Not proper space. He went up really high. Did one of yous no tell me that somebody actually skydived for higher up than they went? Not enough for zero gravity. No way, fuck off. Yes, but they were wrong. Alright, right. It's brilliant. So obviously the point of going into space, if you want to call that space, if you want to call, like, basically, if you step out the fucking, if you're not actually using any rockets or something, you're just falling down. I know you can say, but that's the same for satellites, Limmy. That's the same for satellites. Satellites are constantly falling. But, you know, I did play Kerbal Space Program. But you know what I mean. They go up with rockets. I mean, you know, got rockets, they constantly keep you up there. But, oh, fuck off. I don't know what that is. Sorry, that sound out there. What if I should put an RTX voice? But obviously the point of going up there is for some sort of, oh, this is amazing feeling. You're not going up for business. If you're not, well, he is. I mean, you're going up because it's some sort of special experience. So here's William Shatner, Star Trek and all the rest of it. Star Wars and all that.
Not only is
Can hardly hear it. Oh, good.
you have to work on it so hard.
So he's having his moment.
Because not only is it different than what you thought, it happens so quickly. You know what the impression I had that I never expected to have is you're shooting up.
Oh my God.
And this new sky.
Come here. I want one. I want to hear.
Fucking hell, man.
Here. You want a little of this? Hey.
Look at that. Look at that, look. Look at this. Aye, so were you saying something?
Champagne showers.
Then he's like, aye, so, sorry. Brilliant. Aye, sorry, William. Sorry, were you saying something there? Horn on the shoulder, sorry. Aye, but what were you, something to do with being in space or something? I'm sorry, I'm so rude. You were saying something about you were in the middle of a moment, having just came out. One of the first few people on a commercial, one of the first few people ever to go into space, really, if you think about it. If you think about the thousands of years we might be doing this for. Sorry, you were saying?
Have begun.
Yeah, sorry, William. Forget about if you don't mind, Bill. Forget about you going into space. What do you make of this champagne here getting splashed everywhere? You seeing this? Are you seeing this, Bill? Bill, look. Come on, Bill, look at that. Forget about that. And what's going on in here right now? What about this? Look at the champagne. It's like Formula One here, isn't it?
Showers have begun. Smiles all around. William Shatner taking in the moment clearly.
Just gonna geese a fucking minute.
What you have. If everybody in the world needs to do this.
Are you fucking listening now, aren't you? I bet you are. You fucking tuning to see what you have done. Everyone needs to do. Aye, he'll fucking tune into that. There's no way he's turning away for this fucking big moment. You know what he should do? You know what he should have done? William Shatner should have done? He should have said, what you have done here today, Jeff. And I say this on behalf of everyone who has an interest in space, even me who acted in a programme and films to do with space. What you have done here today, and then turn away from Jeff Bezos and crack open a bottle of champagne and go and start talking to people, and then turn back to Jeff and wait for Jeff to say, sorry, you were just about to say a big fucking quote that I can stick everywhere. What was I saying? You said what you have done here today, Jeff. Did I? I can't remember that. Anyway, good champagne. I don't drink though.
Needs to see.
Let's see it again. Let's see the moment.
There's Audrey Powers, a big hug from her sister, and
Right, so he comes out. Right, he comes out.
freeze.
He comes
Not
out.
only is it
You have to work on it. It's so hard.
my,
Right.
the impression I had that I never expected to have.
Right.
The impression I had.
The impression I had. You know, so this is a slow talking. Like William Shatner, even though he's fucking 90 or whatever, he can fucking, you know, he can talk. I can only hope to have my wits about me like he has when I'm fucking 70, never mind 90. But this is him having a slow. It's no 90. What age is he? Is he actually about 90? He is about fucking 90, isn't he? He's 90. Who said 70? Aye. So this is him doing a kind of slow talk, like he's thinking about it. I said me. I said I can only hope to have my wits about me when I'm like 70, the way he has when he's now that he's 90. Is what I'm saying. He's 90. I don't know about you, but when I'm 90, I expect my brain to be fucked. As with the fucking Queen. What age is the Queen? The Queen. 90 fucking 5.
That I never expected.
Right.
You know what my the impression I had.
Do you know what the impression I have?
Never expected.
He's fucking turning away! What is possibly happening out there that is more important than what he's got to fucking say? What's happening out there?
That I never expected to have. Is you shooting up?
Oh my God.
And this used to
For fuck's sake!
Want one?
Basically, you're not allowed to pause. You're not allowed to fucking pause.
Is you shooting up?
It's the shooting up.
Oh my God.
And this used
Champagne
to
bottle. Come here.
But I don't get how he thought that was alright.
Oh my God.
I mean, you know he has the finish speaking. Is the shooting up. He's not just saying that. What I didn't expect was the shooting up. Well, what I didn't expect was the shooting up. I didn't know we were going up. You know, he's obviously not just finishing saying that. That's your boss. Hopefully I get to keep my Twitch account after this, but so he's not just glancing away going, I've actually got quite a few things to think about right now. Wait a minute, is that back to front? It's not back to front. Why is the American flag? What's going on there, everybody? Why is that back to front? The wearer acts as a flagpole. Oh, the stars lead the way. I see. It's got to... Right. I see. Oh, so you're acting like a flagpole. Right. It's faked. I fucking knew it. You see, I would have thought it was reversed, but it says Bezos there and William Shatner, unless they've printed their names back to front. But we've got to try and work out. Does this mean Kubrick's still alive? It's 10:30 in the chat. So even if Jeff Bezos is thinking, right, this is a really good moment, but I've actually got quite a few things to think about right now. And anyway, he is talking to the camera. This is actually mostly, there's a camera right there, there's a mic right there. This is actually him giving his talk to the camera. This isn't about him telling me. I'm not that egocentric that I think he's just talking to me. So I'm just occasionally going to glance away to keep my eyes on everything. No, he's shouting.
Is you shooting up?
Oh my God.
And have this blue sky.
Bottle. Come here.
Look.
I want one. I want to hear this. Here. You want a little of this? Hey.
What you want to hear what? Somebody said, I want to hear this. Is he talking about the sound of the champagne popping, the sound of the champagne scooshing, the sound of his own laughter, or William Shatner?
Hey. I want to hear this. Here. You want a little of this? Hey.
You want a little of this? So he's an alcoholic? Look at William Shatner, doesn't know where to look. Look. Loneliest fucking... Do you know how... Remember there was I know a guy who went to the sort of dark side of the moon, or the other side of the moon, or the back side of the moon, whatever you call it. And at that period of time, he was the loneliest man in the universe. Michael Collins. The loneliest human you could say in the universe. He was the furthest away for any other person that you can get. Is that not how he feels right now? Okay, let's look. Aye, so you were saying?
The champagne showers have begun. Smiles all around. William Shatner taking in the moment clearly.
Who's that in there? Oh, I thought that was a face. I thought that was a face there. Looking up that way. Look, I thought that was the kind of... the edge of a face looking up that way. Imagine you were in there and everybody forgot about you. Imagine you were in there. Are we forgetting somebody? Hello? Anybody want to ask me how I felt? I would rather actually stay in there than be ignored, if you know what I mean. That's a bit fucking bright, that. Right, so sorry, I'm a wee bit behind. So is he an alcoholic? Is that like a recovering alcoholic? Imagine he aye. Do you want some of this? Probably. Yes, he is. Brilliant. No, he isn't. Right. Death Kiss My Face says no, he isn't. He is not. Right, here we go. William Shatner. We'll do teetotal first. Oh, I just saw William Roach there. Please remind me to talk about him. In fact... what's his name again? Who's the cunt in Coronation Street? Ken Barlow. Now what was I fucking looking at here? What is compassion fatigue? Oh, I know that. Everybody knows that. What was I looking at again? What was I looking at? Oh, right. Shatner, teetotal. Divorce, alcoholism. Right, I have a drinking problem. I'm addicted to what I was having a wee joke there. Teetotal just means you don't drink, doesn't mean you need to. Did he blame himself? Oh, for death. Drowning is a huge cause of death. People have alcoholism. That's his wife. Is it? I don't know. Wait a minute. Is it not? Right, wait a minute here. Is he... It's not saying anything about him being... Right, listen, we've not got the time. There's a lot to get through today. Ken Barlow. Oh, aye, right, so... Get rid of that just now. I was just thinking the other day, Kaj, Funky, Carper, Michael, Armtree, Modern Species, Scottish Unicorn, thanks for the subs. The dub, thanks for the sub. No Effects, Jimmy Two-Face, thanks for the subs and bits. About to go into hospital for a colonoscopy. Good to have you, entertainment. Enjoy colonoscopy. That's the thing up your arse. Hold on, anybody got a good joke about like wishing them well that's got a pun, a play on the word, like the up? And can anybody think of something clever? See you on the other side. No, shit, man. I've got the prediction window up and it darkens the chat, so it's like... I've made a cunt here. I'm still loaded with the call, by the way. It's getting hot in here. I need a drink. I've got water there. We're alright. We've got a new game. Days Gone, everybody. Why? I'm ducking down as if to try and see under the prediction window, which is on a 2D fucking screen. Like a hologram. Oh, I need to talk to you. If you missed it on Saturday, I need to tell you about this. I'm not going to name me a hologram. Jazz, I saw you were in. Don't worry, name me a hologram talk. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's a fucking 3 there. The only card lower than this is a 2. Aces are high. Will the next card be higher or lower? Gamble your fucking channel points. This is a big fucking chance for you to really risk it all. How do you feel? The only card lower than this is a 2, and it's happened before. And the winners have won fucking big. It's changed their lives. It's like the Running Man. The people who win this one never look back. They never look back. They never have to gamble another day in their lives until they lose their VIP, that is. Because it'll last for three months on average. Carol, shoot him up. Sean Martin 92. The generic Joe Smith. Fallen Step, thanks for the subs. The blam's been taken, I'm sorry, but Depeche Mode blam. Boglin Jones, Snafu. Brian the Chinface. Power. Area Manager. Thanks for the subs. Feld. Finn Reynolds. Thanks for the sub. What was the shitest meal you had on holiday? Well, we stayed in the hotel quite a lot, so we just did all the sort of buffet stuff, which I would really call shite. The desserts were shite. But, went for a curry, which was alright. Nothing really beats getting a curry in Glasgow. Nothing really beats getting a curry in Glasgow. Glasgow is the curry capital of the world. Anything else? We might have went somewhere else. We might have went somewhere else in... Yeah. I can't remember. No, Birmingham is. It isn't. I've actually had a curry in Birmingham and it isn't as good as Glasgow. That's fucking brilliant. That is not a fix. That is not... Only 9% of the channel points went on lower. Ben, 100,000 in, and has multiplied that by 11. An instant fucking million, and there must be plenty more. Tons of Funky Carper put 250,000 on it being higher. Choose outcome. Lower. That is not a fucking fix. That has happened before. That's it paid out, everybody. What's that? Who's that VIP there? That is not a fix, everybody. I didn't like take a card for the back and put it there. I didn't like before I came on go, right, I'll get a 3 and I'll put a 2 next to it and I'll get another 3 and put a 2 next to it and I'll get a 3. And the chances are that they'll sort of be stuck together when I do that. No fixing, nothing at all. Ben. Fucking Ben the Mac. Ben the Mac. Ben the Mac. Arise. Is that all? Surely there's about fucking 10. Well fucking done. Anybody who gambled lower there just multiplied their stake by 11. You put 100,000 in, you get 11,000 back. No. You get 1.1 million back. Dismiss the payout, everybody. Dismiss the payout screen. Because you need to get rid of that so you can see the new gamble screen, which is going to be marbles. PP Smoker, good to be back. Chelsea, thanks for the subs. I've started to play DVD Muck in your absence. Who's the VIP there? What's that? Who is it? Matt Holden. Congratulations on your VIP, well earned, because you fucking went wild with the gamble there. You went against common sense. You went against common sense. And you know why that makes sense? Because life doesn't make fucking sense. And you've worked that out. No, a lot of people have worked it out. You know what they call people like us who've worked it out? They call us mad. They call us mad. And maybe we're, but life's mad, which makes all them mad. No us. Am I right? I've still got the cold, by the way, just to let you know. Still got the cold. Oh, I'm gonna get myself some new aftershave. See going into the airport and just go like that. Like, I'm gonna have that one and give that a wee spray. Oh, that's nice. That makes you just want to get fucking tons of stuff. But I think I don't go out. It's not like, oh, you put on aftershave. You sort of normally put on something like that to kind of go out. I don't really go out. There's no point wearing like aftershave about the house. But I've actually got someone right now. Gucci. No. What is it? Dolce & Gabbana. What's that thing? The One, I think it is. It's very husky, musky, sawdusty. Pope in the Bim, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Where'd I get my ideas for a nice one? Misfits Rocker, Ludwig, Scrimpton. Can I get a Leo say a thumbs up? Fuck off, Matt. Rob, Electric Will, Enzo, Rodan, thanks for the subs. Can you give me a warm smile and tell me everything will be okay, please? Everything's going to be okay. Boilermaker Express, ended by mate. Hunto, Adam, Beanstar, Caitlin Goes to Hell, Nat Covey Guy, Spud Villa, Small, and Liz Convoy. Thanks for the subs. Not been on stream for a bit because I had a few medical issues. Good to be back though. Be good to see you back streaming. Tom Kemp, Metal Dino, Tomisto, Hoffers, Finty, Hodges, SC Designs, MPC Hammer. Thanks for subs and bits. Missed you, Lynn Bud. Felt like last week felt like 10 years. Good to be. It's good to fucking be back. I love streaming. What was I going to say? So marbles. Is the bet done? I'm really into Healing Hands by Elton John right now. I kind of liked it. See, there's a lot of songs that you just heard during the 80s and 90s and all that he didn't think much of at the time, and then it's just like an Elton John song. Elton John for me is 80s Elton John, no 70s, even though I heard 70s stuff. The way I would hear the Beatles, even though the Beatles were before I was born. Let's go back to... What's a Mega Mix? Is this the one I fucked up? So like he brought out Sacrifice and Healing Hands as a double A side, and that was his first solo #1. And Healing Hands, he never played it live. He played it like live once, 1989. By the way, the reason why I've been going on about Elton John a lot is because Rocket Man came out, the film, and since then Daniel has watched it about, honestly, at least 10 times. Let me hear this. Right. Sorry, that's loud as fuck, sorry. At least 10 times. He loves it. And he loves Elton John. And it sort of inspired him to get right into the keyboard and everything. So it's sort of, the film's a bit kind of, no cheesy, but it's that kind of musical overacted way that I've talked about, but it's got me kind of interested in Elton John because I'd never really noticed him. Never really noticed him, if you know what I mean. I'm aware of Elton John. I know Elton John songs, but I've never been interested in him. And I've kind of sort of taken an interest, especially as I start to know he's a bit a kind of madman. Kinda. Which I like. So, what was it? What was I going to say there? What was I going to say? You know, the whole coke thing and the boozing thing and all that. Know that in itself makes people interesting because it's easy to take coke. It's easy to fucking drink. I don't know. It was 1989 he came out with that song, I think, and then it was no long after. I think it was like July 1990. He went and got help and he stopped taking coke and he stopped drinking. 1990. So I think that was about the time. Maybe, I don't know. He wrote songs he didn't fucking like, but he's never played. He only played Healing Hands live during like one tour. That hasn't played it since, and I like it. Do you know the song? Feeling sorry for Limmy's crumble before. I've been like this my whole life, but I'm especially like it right now because I'm a wee bit tired. And I like it, but there's certain bits, but it's not a very highly rated song. He always prefers his 70s stuff to 80s stuff, and I went on a rant, a half jokey rant about it yesterday. He can fuck off with that. Right. Maybe it's a music video. Maybe he does like the music video because it's a bit fucking cheesy. I think this is the boldest. I think this is the boldest we've seen Elton John. I think this is like, right, you know, you shouldn't, in a music video, you shouldn't have these big, like, moments of nothing happening. Do you know what I mean? You shouldn't have that. You shouldn't have them just, oh, it's so cold. It's alright and everything, but it kind of, normally they sort of cut away to something and then come back. You just, I don't know, with certain things like that, you suddenly, you kind of become aware that he's in a music video. If you know what I mean. Think different, says Generic Coyote. I think, right, so point at the camera there, Elton. Right, so then he points, but normally when you point, you're like that. But that's covering your face. Elton, see when you point, just sort of try and keep it on about your chest level. You can bring your finger up a bit, but you see you're covering your face there. So you can just sort of bring it down a wee bit. I really like this song, right? I mean, this pre-chorus bit, and then the chorus, right? I'm going to risk a DMCA strike here. I'm going to risk getting my career ruined here, just to so you hear this. It's a bit quiet, so hopefully I can get out. So, that's a nice standard pop song, is it no? That's not some mad pure shite song. I know it might not be your particular style, but is this Christian or what? I don't think so. No, it's got a kind of gospel-y sort of weight to it, but a bit cringe. It's not a bad song. It's just, I love stuff like that. I love a bit boring. I love fucking boring stuff. A few months after this is when he stopped his coke and boozing. That's when he stopped. This is him at the end. This is him at the end. Never really been that into him till recently. Like, into him. Looks like Hockney. Oh, aye. Nah, that's it. No more Elton John, don't worry. David Hockney. David Hockney reminds me of, you know, what's his name, who talks like that, you know, the Talking Heads guy, what's his name, you know. I don't know if that guy talks like that, what's his name? Alan Bennett, aye. That's him now. That's him now, but what about back then? David Hockney Young. Ah, there we go. You know, it's a bit like if Harry Potter and Draco Malfoy had a kid, isn't it? Imagine it was Draco Potter. Harry Malfoy. You know. Hold on. Gives me more. I've got a wee. Oh, fuck off. What am I doing? I go to YouTube. Chris Light. Hello, Leanne. Sorry, I'm fucking miles behind. Sober Slavic, Paul McLean, Snowblow, Banana Custard. What's been your favourite Blam this year? The last one's a favourite Blam. Toddy, the Mac, thanks for the subs. The freestyle one was my favourite. Pimple Plop and John Dubsums. Man is dead. Ferglot, Minzy, Bry Riggs, Alcaf, thanks for the subs. There's never any cell tape. Thank you very much for subs. Thanks for the Prime subs, by the way. Right, just move away for that. Move away. Let's go to the marbles. Talk about Ken Barlow. Talk about that in a minute. Right, here we go. Let's go. Where is fucking Marbles here? Right, let's get into it. And 3, 2, 1. Let's start the music right now. Fuck it. Oh shit! It's fucked. The music's fucked. Just a moment. Loading the new file as I speak. The compressor's all sidechained to the wrong fucking thing. Or it's right, here we go. Right. That seems alright. That seems alright. Mystic, thanks for the sub. Happy 26th to Danielle, who's recently become a big fan. Danielle, sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting there. Happy birthday. I remember my 26th birthday. Some of my internet friends made a kind of internet birthday card thing. They all had these wee pictures on it. It's the most popular I've ever felt. Even more now. Jack N, thanks for the sub. Good day from Melbourne. Looking like it's going to be a working from home 2022 down here, but hard lockdown and curfew is ending here this Friday. Buzzing. It will only last. Here, by the way, I have fucking destroyed Tenerife. I think I must have taken the Glasgow Caldera. I've destroyed Tenerife. Forget about fucking coronavirus. I took the Glasgow Caldera there. Patient zero. I mean, I don't know if I didn't feel myself having the cold, but I got a cunt of a cold. That people are talking about in Glasgow. Probably talking about it everywhere, but I've not actually been keeping up to date. Right. See that Friday I'm in love? It just coat bangers. Coat bangers, well done! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like more than 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks like, unless my eyes deceive me, that is 7 blue names, meaning 7 subs, meaning more than 6. More than 6 subs are in the top 10. That's a yes. You lost everything, Mackie. You gambled everything. That's the main thing. There's Elton. Oh, so see that song? No, I'm not going to play it again. Just get on with it. Global John and Macalia. Zesty. Delish. Thanks for the subs. I hope you like me playing Days Gone. Dylan, thanks for the sub. Shepperton, you're welcome. Lansville. Thanks for the sub. Big shout out to your mate who's starting his new job today. His name is Chris P. Bacon. See me say that fast, it sounds like crispy bacon. Where's he working? In a restaurant? Is he working in a burger van? Then breakfasts? Think about it, crispy bacon. Tell him that. He probably hears it all the time though. CZ Fred. Halloween Kills is very, very shite. It fucking is. Juggalo Emma Reed. 19smo85. Hooded Bob, thanks for subs. The blam's been taken. Can I get a broken neck blam from my friend Ali who's in the hospital? Blam's been taken. Bloody Nora. Bleeding Nora. Bleeding Nora, bloody Nora. What's the name of the last song there? This Corrosion by Sisters of Mercy. A man makes his own clothes. I'll do it in that style, right? Right. Alert. Improv. Man makes his own clothes. I'm all excited. There's a big smile on my face. I'm really looking forward to it.
I'm a professional streamer.
Maestro Chalk, Total Chancer, Plum Secret, The Cool Nathan, thanks to subs and bits. I'm reading all these messages, by the way. Good to have you back. Wasn't the same without you. Thank you very much. I read that. Just in case you think I'm just like that. Fuck a message. Total Chancer, aye, thanks. Fuck a message. I'm not even reading it. I'm reading it all. Just want to thank you very much. Voltaire, thanks for the sub. Sorry. Hikimo, thanks for the subs. Zant, Dav, Paulo, Chris, thanks for the subs. I'm looking at all the messages. What do I do when someone has caught me in an obvious lie? Just own up. Just go like that. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm sorry. That's normally a good one. I'm sorry, I lied. Make it look like you've got a problem. See, if you say it looks like you're owning up to, like, say, a drinking problem or a gambling problem like that. It looks like you're asking for help. And it puts them in a position of almost being able to help you. And maybe part of their mind will think, this person's being honest with me now, and I should appreciate that. And actually, if I don't accept their apology right now, maybe that makes me the bad person. I might go to my pals or other people and say that I fucking caught them lying when they went like, I'm sorry, I lied. And they might actually say to me, well, that's actually pretty decent to own up. Like that. So if you're absolutely caught out in a lie, it's sometimes best to just go, I'm sorry, I lied. Do that, practice doing that, speaking without actually pushing any air out your vocal cords. Look like you're beat. Cough as well. That was me genuinely coughing, but cough. I can't tell you why I'm lying. It won't matter soon anyway. Tell him you're dying. Say I lied because I'm dying. And saying I'm no joking. I wouldn't joke about something like that. I wouldn't lie about something like that. Because you're dying. You can hit them with the fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi sort of, well, in a manner of speaking, I'm dying. So you're saying I'm no dying? Oh, everybody, I'm immortal. I'm a fucking vampire. You hear that? I'm no dying. Hey, I'm the first person to never fucking die. Or am I? I mean, because if there's more people, do you know what I mean? Am I the first? Do you know what I mean? Like, see if somebody who isn't even born yet, who will never die, does that make me the first person to no die? Do you know what I mean? What you saying? In fact, do that. See if you're caught lying there, Jeff Bezos. See, while they're talking to you, go like that. What I want to know is how come you said you were there, but you were actually there? Or how come you said you were doing this, but you're actually doing that? While they're speaking to you, go like that. Sorry, I've got you. Bring that here. Have a bottle of champagne on standby. And then, once they've finished, go like that. Put a horn in their shoulder, go like that. Right, sorry, you were saying. And then have another bottle of champagne. A fine gentleman, Chris, thanks for subs. Did you know you can cut a hologram in half and you can still see the full image in each half? Mind boggles. Yes, I fucking tweeted it. What James pointed out though, what 1030 pointed out is when you cut the hologram in half, you don't just see two individual images like or split. It's like a window. You have to sort of like turn it a bit. But I'm not going to talk about holograms. Don't worry. JB Script, Chris Costy, thanks again for the subs. Sorry, I'm miles behind with the thank yous. Let me just get on to this. Man makes his own clothes. Let the story commence.
Craig was running out of clothes. He didn't have any money. The jump centre cut off his money. He said to Harvey, you got any money? She says, you already owe me. He says, I don't bloody owe you. She says, you do, you owe me 10,000, 2 guineas and tuppence and halfpenny. He had to go and make his own clothes. He went to his mum. Mum, have you still got a sewing machine? He had when I were kid. He said, we took that sewing machine out about 20 years ago when your dad died down the mine. I chucked it down there with them. Along with that he never right out Adolf. I chucked it down the mine with them along with that hat that he never had off. He was wearing it that night he was with her. He never took it off even when he was with her. Then I got to go down mine then, enter. You're not going to go down the mine. You're going to die down there. Well, I got to because I don't have any bloody money. I don't have any choice, Mum.
Right. Lynn's working for home a day. She's making some phone calls. I'll keep it down.
So that night he went down the mine. His mum said, I'm gonna come and help you. I'll hold the rope so you can go down. I just don't see why you have to do this. I get some pennies. I'll sell my cardigans. She had about 20 cardigans that most of them she never wore. He says, no, Mum, I want you to keep the cardigans. Just help me down the mine with the rope.
You said you're making phone calls. I can hear you creeping about out there.
You said you're making phone calls. I can hear you creeping about. I'm having to keep the voice down. You're not even on the bloody phone. Right, you got me. I don't think you should. Mum, you should have got Uncle Charlie to help me. You don't have the strength anymore. I got more strength than your bloody dad had. Now get down there and get the sewing machine because I need to make more cardigans as well. Need to fix some of them. So the mum, she lowered down Craig, that was his name, down the mine with the rope. And then she said, you know what? I don't think I can hold on for much longer. And she let go. And Craig fell all the way to the bottom of the mine. But he lived. And down there, he found the sewing machine and he found it Dad. Dad was lying there just a pile of bones. With a hat on. But he had a hat on. Had his hat on. He got the sewing machine. He took the hat and he gave his dad the tip of the hat. Like, thank you. Thank you. Like that bit in, what's its name? The one that the Raiders of the Lost Ark, when he says, if you chuck me the idol, I'll chuck you the rope, the lasso. And he does that, he says, that's be seeing you, or whatever he says, and he fucks off. It was kind of like that. He had to climb all the way back up. And he saw his mum. He went all the way back to his house with his dad's hat and the sewing machine, climbed all the way back up the lift shaft. Got to house where he had his mum inside, and she was with another man. Even though the dad'd been dead for 20 years, she'd never met anyone else, so who was this guy? And he overheard her say, yeah, I dropped him down to mine to be with his bloody dad. That's me got rid of the pair of them, now the house is mine. The house used to be in his name. I chucked him down the shaft. And then it went into his name as well. I chucked him down the shaft. I made them think it was his idea. Then Craig walked in wearing his dad's hat. And his clothes were all ripped. Because he'd been climbing the shaft. No, the dust done the dust from the shaft. And his voice was like that because of all the dust. And that's what his dad sounded like that. Because he'd always he was a coal miner. And when he walked in, he said to his mum, remember me? She had bloody heart attack. She thought you were him. She thought you were him. The dad. She went, Harvey. It's Harvey. He's come back. Another man was Craig's Uncle Charlie. She were having it off with his Uncle Charlie, his dad's brother, Craig's dad's brother. He said, you're having it off with me mum behind me dad's back. And Charlie said, I'm your dad. Craig, I'm your dad. And that were at the end. And he managed to make the clothes. The end. And that's a true story. I don't know. Because I read it in the book. Into library, probably in Blackburn. I read it in the library in Blackburn. You know.
That wasn't a bonus, Blam. True story. Oh, so what I was going to... So I'm going to play the game in a wee second. Listen, Yurtle, Squiffs, Sasquatch. Thanks for the subs. Since seeing yours, plasters, vines, my girlfriend keeps saying I'd forget my boss if they weren't in a bag. The colleagues work, she a teacher. Oh, it is a cracker. I mean, I didn't make up, I've heard it before. That cunt would forget his boss if they weren't in a bag, or that. Melodramadi, Jambowski, Lanky, thanks for the subs. 37 fucking months, mate. Thank you very much. Thimblewind Nathan. Regardless of whether or not Sharpner's an arsehole, that's a complete wido stuff. Aye, it's pretty bad, aye. Who else but Josh Harry, Antique Core, Styles Maguire, Mr. Miasma, Damon, Electric Monkey, Chicken Coops, thanks to subs. You take the seat into space if it's offered. No. I think I get more pleasure out of refusing it and all the kind of press that would come for it than actually doing it. Livy says, miss my resub. Livy, when was that? Livy, I'm not at your sub yet. I'm not at your sub yet. You want me just... I can see it right there, but I'm not at yours yet. You want me to just fucking... You want to just skip the queue? Do you think you've earned that? Do you think you've earned the right to skip the fucking queue? Your behaviour. A Dark Horse and the Rands. The Mighty Wurlitzer and Livy. Thanks for the subs. You want a little with this? Thank you very fucking much. 50 minutes behind. Barnesman, thanks for the sub. It's not going to take me 50 minutes to catch up. I'm not just going to be reading out things for 50 minutes. It won't take that long at all. Do you have any jokes that only work in a Scottish accent, like the Lonely Prisoner one? The only one I know is, what do you call man, half in and half out his house? Hamish. Oh, aye. There's one that I made up. There's one that I made up if you want to hear it. I made it up a wee while ago. There's a meringue one. I can't even remember what that joke is. Oh, see, you know how I went like, hold on. Fuck, what is it again? Guy goes into a baker's and says, is that a donut or a meringue? He goes, no, you're right. There's that, but there's one that I made up. Did you hear that David Hasselhoff has come up with a new diet called the Hoff? You can eat anything you want, but you only eat Hoff. I made that one up. I made that one up years ago. Carpe D's not stinks the sub. You saw the moon face they brought back from space like an X-Files thinks it. I don't know what you mean by that, but it's a good one. Bobby Fingers and Minute Burn, Rat Chaz, Childhood and Dilksy, Rat Bagnick, Ems, thanks for subs. Big shout out to your husband Jerry. He's the best bin man in the West. Big fucking shout out, by the way. I hope you're not one of these wank fucking bin men who will only take a wheelie bin away and empty it if the lid's slightly up because it's been stuffed a bit too much. No. No, then it. No, then it. No. 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 The union said we're not going to do it. So that's that. Aztaz and Stenbones, Mister Sophie, thanks for sub. My call will be away in a bit by tomorrow. Amy and Havginidisness, absolutely not. Cow Chicken, Matt. Rushton, thanks for sub. What's up? Get the adverts back on. Had a curry last night and I'm suffering the consequences this morning. Any advice? Have another one. See if there was a curry that disagreed with you last night. You should treat it like alcohol. And in the morning, have merit. Johnny and Rerun Roger, Matt Holden, where'd you go on your holidays? Tenerife. Lemmy Barnett, Rob Y, thanks for subs. You missed my birthday while on holiday, but I'm owed a birthday shout. Belated happy birthday. Lynn preferred Ibiza. It's her idea to go to Tenerife, but she ended up like preferring Ibiza. Marcos, Infinity, Grapevines, M3, thanks for subs and bits. Big beats, I've got that. Thanks for the sub, I've got that called aye. Chancer Dancer, what's your favourite Underworld song? After Tap in My Head. What's that one? Jumbo pops into my mind. I quite liked that. And is it Dark and Long? Is it? And also Dark Train. Jumbo Underworld. I'm trying not to get DMCA'd. Fuck it. What's this? One Star David at the Ice Arcade fight Stacey, Daffy, Brad Walsh. Oh fuck them. Nicky thinks the subs. It's funny. I was thinking all day music. I was catching up with kind of Top of the Pops. Top of the Pops 1991, which is on BBC 4. And it's new. We're new onto the new theme tune in Top of the Pops. You know how like for ages it was the Paul Hardcastle one for like fucking early 80s almost. Wizard. They have just changed it, like in this most recent episode, to this. Once the dance stuff, the pure dancey sort of early 90s stuff started coming in, they changed it and they had new presenters and everything was fucking live. Like Top of the Pops, it was like everything. You had to sing live. They changed the theme tune to, what was it? Like that. A Whole Lot of Love was Top of the Pops to me, right? What was it? Somebody said to me, because remember I was saying before on here, I was showing you some Top of the Pops where it was run about the time they did people did lots of dance songs that were, say, sampling like Aretha Franklin, or lots of songs that relied on samples, kind of early 90s. yeah, that's the time Top of the Pops went like, right, you know what? No cunt's allowed to mime anymore. So then they had to bring in like singers, people actually singing songs that weren't on the fucking song, weren't on the thing. So it was shite. But somebody said, oh, the worst example is this. Oh, it's Capella. Wait, hear this. Top of the Pops, Capella. Shit, what was it? It wasn't that. You got to let the music move on, baby. Wait, you fucking hear this, man. The Sopranos. I'm on the beginning of series 3. No spoilers, please. No spoilers, even for series 1 for people who haven't watched it, because it's a very good series in my opinion. And there's a bit they're talking about one of their Waynes maybe taking Eckies. She's been taking some of them have been taking designer drugs, like the Moss says, designer drugs. I thought that was quite funny. I was like, fuck it, because it's like, what is it, late 90s or something, or early 2000s? Like, what the fuck is designer drugs anyway? What are designer drugs? What's a designer drug? I remember looking it up and I forgot now. What is a designer drug? A new drug that's not illegal? Bullshit. No. Designer drug definition. A synthetic analogue of a legally restricted or prohibited drug. Devised to circumvent drug laws. Really? So you were right, the person who said that. A structural or functional analogue. I take it analogue means kind of the same. Designed to mimic the how would you say that again? How do you fucking say that again? I completely forgot how to say that.
Pharmacological.
Pharmacological, for fuck's sake. Effects of the original drug while avoiding classification as illegal. I didn't know that. But that's not quite right, because I've heard on Scottish news reports, designer drug ecstasy. Designer drug ecstasy! I've heard of that while ecstasy was illegal. It's not like we've got this designer drug ecstasy that we can't do anything about, because currently the law is the system of law is just too slow to deal with it. We know it's bad, but we can't make it illegal. It's synthetic, but not a designer. I heard designer drug ecstasy. Right, so let's hear the fucking original here. Maybe like, do it again, do it again. Do it again, do it again. Is everything alright? Is everything alright? It's just, we've just got a wee bit of problem with the tape here. So let's do it again, take 22. You just need to sort out your tape back there. We do, that's right. Just there, give another wee take there. Fucking hell. We're butterfly for you. That's really good. Can you just give another one there? We just forgot to press record. Fuck. Dorky's Rogbam Egg Cohen, Jed's Lord, Polly's Panini, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Do you prefer us to sub on Twitch or Ko-fi now? Whatever you want. Whatever you want. If you do it on I get more a percentage of the money if you give money via Ko-fi, but with a Prime sub, if you've already got Amazon Prime, you're not spending any extra money. I get money and no extra money comes out your account if you've already got Amazon Prime and use a Prime sub. But if you just use a normal sub or a Prime sub, you get, the emotes and all that sort of stuff if you're interested in that. You don't get an ad at the beginning when you watch a stream. So you got to sort of take your pick, ain't you? Picking my bum says greedy. So sorry, why don't I walk into your workplace and convince your boss to give you a fucking pay cut because you don't want to be greedy. Lol. I'll fucking lol you right up the fucking... Oh, aye. Speaking of coughing, Liverpool accent COVID testing. We had to do this day 2 thing, see, because we're just back for being on holiday. We had to do this day 2 COVID test. What is... There is a company that does it, and there's somebody who made a video. Randox, right. A guy made a video. Shit, where is it? Is it there? Give us a wee moment. Give us a wee moment. Randox. Where do I see my watch later? Right, where are you? That's it there. Right. Right, now, I sometimes do a Liverpudlian accent, and I go like, wech, loch, wech. And some of you go like, nobody in Liverpool speaks like that. And then I watched this video, I was like, this is the one.
With MyHeritage DNA, the #1 at-home DNA test in Europe, you can pinpoint where your ancestors came from.
Oh, I'm for there. 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 Get an ad blocker, Jesus. You can type in caps all you fucking want, mate. But I like this because look, I'm talking about it. I'm for there. 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 Do you know where I'm for? I'm for when I woke up that morning, alright? I just take every day as it comes. Scouse, not English, right?
Hello, welcome to my channel. You might have guessed from the name that this is normally a football channel or occasionally a gaming channel, but I made a video the other day based on the Chronomics 72-hour Fit to Fly test, and that was sort of proved relatively popular, so I thought I'd make another one giving everyone a little heads up based on these Randox tests. Now, depending on your immunisation status, you'll either need to do a test on day 2 after you've come home, or...
There's a specific bit that I want you to hear. It's the... like, if I say loch.
Day 2 and day 8. I'm fully immunised, better or worse, so I only need to do one on day 2. Now, just to give you, as I say, a little bit of help, day 0 is the day that you return home from your holidays. So, as an example, I returned home on Wednesday, the 4th of August. So that was day 0. Day 1 was Thursday, the 5th. We're now on day 2, which is obviously Friday, the 6th. So, I've already just cut the sellotape on the box. Let's have a little look inside and see what there is. Okay, so we can see there's quite a lot of things here that are in the box.
Has he already done it?
I did actually open one before. I'll let you into a little secret, and it was quite daunting because there's quite a lot of things. But I've sort of made head and tails of it now, so should be able to guide you through it. Now, the easiest way, after you've come home.
Wait.
Hello, welcome to my channel. You might have guessed from the name that this is normally a football channel. Let's have a little look inside and see what there is.
No.
On these Randox tests. Now, depending on your immunisation status, you'll either need to do a test on day 2 after you've come home, or day 2 and day 8 directly to Randox, or you can organise in these samples directly to Randox, or you can organise
you can look here
via this courier. Samples directly to Randox, or you can organise to return them.
There! I've done that when I do a Liverpudlian accent. I've done that and a few years have been like that. What are you on about?
Via
there you go.
Company. directly to Randox, or you can organise to return them via this courier company. Obviously, depending on which one you do, when you don't need this quite yet, so we can put this to the side. Now, you can also see they give us another sticker here, and it's got that same number.
Sticker.
So we can put this to the side.
Sticker.
Now, you can also see they give us another sticker here, and it's got
Sticker.
that same number on.
There you go.
This to the side. Now, you can also see they give us another sticker here, and it's got
you
that
fucking
same
go.
number on. So we can put this to the side. Now, you can also see they give us another sticker here, and it's got that same number on.
You fucking go. There's a fucking accent there, eh? There's a fucking accent. That's one thing I regret about not going to Liverpool doing my shows. I didn't get to go there and hear the accent, but like I said before, I went to Cardiff and hardly heard any Welsh accents. Went to Birmingham, hardly heard any Birmingham accents. It was only when I was in the comedy club. There's one woman who worked in there, and she had the pure Brummie kind of accent. I was like, there it fucking is. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like coming to Glasgow and going to fucking Hindland or something. When you're wanting to maybe hear some cunt like me. Do you know what I mean? Cardiff is not really a Welsh city. Or is that their kind of Edinburgh? Modest Bush and Collider. Andy. Zorab. Mahoney. Thanks to subs. I've not seen the new Bond film. I know it'll be shite though. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. There'll be some bits. But you know what it'll be? It'll be the fighting. It'll be cut. It'll be like that. Cut to a guy going like that. It'll just... The new Bond is really good. In your opinion, Laura? Lanky says it's 5 out of 10. So what do we do? He says it's 5 out of 10. You say it's really good. This is how wars start. What you should say is, I really liked it. And Lanky should say, my personal opinion, gone by my own. This is just my own personal opinion. It's 5 out of 10 by my own ideas of what is out of 10. No anybody else's. Lanky says it's 5 out of 10. That's how wars start. Dan Git and Hertford Head thinks the subs. Have a Bezos sub and hope Shatner won't be sent to space again. Have a Bezos sub in the hopes Shatner won't be sent to space again. I hope he isn't spent. Thank you very much. I hope he isn't sent to space again. Did you miss the whole why not? Did you miss the whole kind of joke? Did you miss the whole thing that we're talking about? Aye. There's a really good bit in the stream today. He played William Shatner, who played Captain Kirk going to space, and everybody was going like, that fucking prick. Fuck sending him to space. Why did they put him in space? It's really good. But are you sure? Because I watched it. Are you sure that's what he was focusing on? Or... I don't really know. I don't really pay attention to a lot of things. Just got a lot in my mind right now. Pash Brown, a big shout out. Okay, I'll wake up your dog Lum. Lum. Get up, bad dog. Shh. I can't do any shouting. I can't. Bizbits launch an operatic break near Muscat pause. Referees. Thanks for subs. Bet that room you're sitting in stinks worse than Chance and Dave's busted market at Disney. Listen, can I just say something? I'm 50 minutes behind by the thank yous here, but can I just say, Ken Barlow, I was laughing the other day. I want to be laughing right now though. Hold on. Sorry, I've got lots of catching up. Look, I'm just Wiggles. Thank you very fucking much. for the 20 gift fucking subs. Thank you very much. Just Wiggles, I think you're very generous in here. Thank you very, very fucking much. Absolutely no more needed. Thank you very fucking much. I will be taking these subs and I'll be spending them wisely on cakes and things like that. But you could put your money away. Thank you very fucking much. Dogma says, thanks for the gift sub. Fucking cheek. Look at him, 3 month subscriber and all. Spot Rembrandt, thanks for the sub. Were you really calling some young girl in the Requiem video? No. The phone wasn't even plugged in. I was going to include it in my Limmy's other stuff thing in the BBC, but I decided against it because I just thought it just looks pure fucking dodgy. No, I mean, it did look dodgy back then, but I don't know. My sense of humour was a wee bit different, or it felt like it's a strange thing to say that times have changed, because times haven't changed. Times have just maybe fucking changed for me. That back then the joke was, it looks like I'm phoning up like some maybe like 3-year-old lassie and going like that, Requiem, and no, that's not the sort of thing I would do now for a fucking joke. I don't know. Basically, reality has ruined my fucking sense of humour. Giant P, Downhill, Dude, Shrew, Brad Space, Hey Funnies, Scumbernold, Spraggy thanks to subs, Tony Grum, does my sub offer me a free ticket to the gun show? Well, there, aye. Can I just say, right, could a mod please get rid of that Liverpool one? Ken Barlow, I was laughing the other day thinking, I was laughing and Lynn said, what are you laughing at? Penny for your thoughts? And I said, I was just laughing a bit. Remember that fucking, how the pull-up's gone? I've fucking done them for ages. Last time I did them, I did manage to do 5. Remember the cruise? What's his name again? Is it William? William Roach? William Roach Cruise. Right, this here. Right. Right, so he's been accused of some bad stuff. Let's not go on about it in the chat because it's all fucking horrible and potentially libelous and dark and all the rest of it. Right. So remember we were looking at this? I can't remember how we got onto this. And he said some things and he's been accused of doing some bad things, but so he tells anecdotes and things like that, right? So this is sold out. This is, I think for this then you got the whole lot. You got the whole lot. An iconic summer seacation, 4 nights, 1st of September. You got 3 pictures on the one thing, so I'm assuming you get Catherine Jenkins, William Roach, and Lulu. You get to see all 3 on the one cruise somehow. That's pretty good. But what was making me laugh, I was just thinking about it all day. Please, I don't want to get done for libel or something like that. I don't know if I can get done for anything you say. I'd pay not to see Lulu, you fuck up. She's a proud Glaswegian. No lost her accent, man. Even after all this time. Sam, thanks to £3. Were you in Amsterdam airport? No. I was in Tenerife airport. Maybe you were in there. Maybe you were smoking a bit too much of the Amsterdam and you thought you were in Amsterdam airport. Do you know what I mean? That's code for hash, everybody. Benno, thanks for the sub. You gave me some advice regarding my job interview last month and I got the job. What a wise. I hope you enjoy the job and hope it pays well. Nibby Crow, Master Icus, Sass, McWeasley Pipes. I'm fucking back. Zero Tolerance. And probably Liam. Thanks for subs and bits. Thank you very fucking much for 1,000 fucking bits. I'll be getting Bobby some fucking Dream Inspired with this. All gets passed on to Bobby. All of this. Anybody who asks for it to get passed on to Bobby, it goes directly to Bobby. I take care. I make sure what's this. What's this that's popped up? Everyone has one life. Start living yours today. I get it. This is for old people. What I was laughing at the other day was I was thinking about this again, right? And I was thinking, I'm going to say this right now as if this is funny. It was just funny to me at the time. I don't find it funny anymore, but I found it funny at the time. I was thinking, can you imagine that you were thinking about going on a cruise and you weren't going to go on this cruise until you saw that, and that swung it for you? It just made me laugh. I just started laughing, thinking about it. I wasn't even looking at it. I just remembered looking at this. I was thinking, imagine, like, you were deciding what cruise to go on, and you saw that Catherine Jenkins, I don't really know her, not really into opera stuff. You saw Lulu, no really, I don't really, kind of sick of the sight of her really. She's been on the telly too much recently in a few programmes, and then you saw him, and that's what swung it for you. And I was just laughing, thinking, statistically, or theoretically, there are some people who weren't going to go on this cruise until they saw him, that he was going to be on it, and that swung it for them. It doesn't make me laugh right now. It doesn't make me laugh right now. But I was laughing. Because that is the point of this. You know, the people who put this thing together. That is the point. That's the purpose of this. This will garner us some extra customers if we fucking put him in a show. If he is one of the if he's part of the entertainment package. That's the idea. Like, imagine, like, none of them are there. It's just another cruise. But if we get, say, Catherine Jenkins on, there'll be people who go, oh, really? Do you know, we could go to that, and that'd be good to hear her singing opera stuff. Lulu, oh, I like Shout, and I've liked her. And there'll be other people who, that does it for them. Him. He does it for them. Some people come to see her. Some people will click on that, you know, buy tickets for her. Or both. Some people go, no, that's not enough. And it's actually him that swings it. Because they want to hear his anecdotes. And they're like, what? Like, he's got fans. Which gave fans a fascinating view into William's connection to his character. Beyond his capacity as an actor. I'm sorry, what? Continuing his literary success, Roach has since published anecdotal tales including 50 Years on the Street, My Life with Ken Barlow, which gave fans a fascinating view into William's connection to his character beyond his capacity as an actor. What does that mean? Beyond my capacity as an actor. Just what he does while he's no acting, or anybody want to play a game soon? Listen, this is my return. This is my return to regular streaming, right? So I'm chit-chatting for a wee bit, right? I'm chit-chatting for a bit. I've got a lot of Ted Rogers Ghost and Chameleon thanks to subs. It's probably Liam thanks to sub, looking fresh after your holiday. No, I'm no, because I'm loaded with a cold. A liar. No, I can't believe anything you say. Hank Scorpio thanks to the sub. Your streams have had me utterly addicted to Dead by Daylight, myself and the Survivors for Life. I'm doing my adepts right now. As I was saying, everybody, you get these wee achievements. Adept Nurse, Adept Cannibal, which is Leatherface, Adept Wraith. If you manage to get maximum points, like do very, very well, kill off 4 or whatever, and hit them a lot, and win chases, and knockback generators and things like that, using only 3 perks, no 4, but 3, and only that killer's own perks For example, barbecue and chiller, the one where you can see people very far away after you hook somebody. That's a Leatherface perk. You kind of use that perk if you're the Wraith, if you want to get this Adept thing. So I've got Adept. It just makes it harder, basically. I've got Adept Nurse, Adept Wraith, Adept Trickster, Adept Deathslinger, Adept Cannibal, Shape, and there might be one else. I think I've got 6. So I'm doing well. I'm not looking forward to Adept Oni. But the thing is, you don't even really need to be that good at that killer. There's just certain... Adept Pig, that's right. You don't even need to be that good at that particular killer. There's certain kind of bread and butter movements. Do you know what I mean? Tame Palace sleeping. Zeds, right. Matt, thanks for the sub. There we go. Colin, thanks for 200 bits. Last week was weird without you, but forced me to check out other streamers' special favourites. Dando Shrines, Edinburgh's nicest boy. Big shout out to the 3 streamers and everybody else who was streaming during that time. And everybody else. Rom Toggins, shame Mount Teddy didn't interrupt, would have made a great list item. Oh, the volcano. Is it the volcano on Tenerife, the dormant one? Circumcised Unicorn. Up, down, left, right. Thanks to subs. I've no parter to give this morning, Brian, just not feeling it, you know. Well, why don't you fucking try? No, I'm not fucking having that. He's not even here. Up, down, bastard, not even here. I was going to put you in the spotlight there. Not having that. Oh, there you are. Thank you. Get some fucking parter right now. Just no feeling it. You're fucking feeling it. You're going to get up and fucking bounce. Remember, everybody. Remember, there's a guy that I knew when I was a teenager, and him and his girlfriend, who went to my primary school and secondary school, they went to some dance thing, some dance festival, and he said that she'd taken too many eckies, I think, and he said his name is Brian. The good thing is my name's Brian, so that doesn't narrow it down that much. Why did the granny fall in the well? This fucking better no be dodgy, by the way. I don't know. Very good. You couldn't see that well. That's a good one. Like, take a bow. Take a bow. There you fucking go. See, you came out with the patter, you gave it a shot, you've made a lot of people happy right now. Alright? You're a born entertainer. You put the other people first. When you think about the people you're entertaining, it brings you out yourself. The Greek word, the word ecstasy, comes from the Greek word ecstasy, which means outside oneself. Outside. Ecstasy. You're in ecstasy. What was I saying? Sleepy time, Moshia, Ride the God, thanks to subs. Here you go, Limmy, now you don't have to go to job centre, thank you very fucking much. I got it on and no. What was I talking about? What was I just talking about? No, I wasn't just about to start the game. I was, but it wasn't that. It was something else. Oh, aye. He went like that. Her name was, I want to say her name, but it was, let's say, Leslie. Leslie was sitting on the ground. That's what he talked like. Leslie was sitting on the ground. She was like, Brian, am I going to die? And she went like, Brian, I'm going to die, or am I going to die? I went like, you're not going to die, Leslie. You're going to get up and bounce. That's what he spoke like. And I can't remember if she actually did get up, but so she was sitting on the ground in some dance festival rave sort of thing. When would that have been? Fucking early 90s. Full of too many pills, maybe, possibly overheating. She didn't die. No. She didn't die. She then no. I know she actually is no way my pal for when I was about 12. Like one of my best pals, and they've got like Wayne's and all the rest of it. No, she didn't die, and that isn't that guy. So she was obviously maybe like possibly fucking. You've got a rogue hair stinking. I've got fucking rogue hair. I need a haircut with that one there. That. So she was on the ground, no lying on the ground, like sitting down. I think possibly fucking overheating with eckies and all that. And am I going to die? And he said, "You're not going to die. You're going to get up and bounce." He was recalling the events. Bounce as in get up and start bouncing about. Doctor's orders. Walk it off. But Crystal, thanks to 210 bits. You watched that Netflix movies that made us. I watched a wee bit the Die Hard one. The Die Hard one, that was quite interesting. I was hoping for maybe a BBC 4 style documentary, but it's all kind of the movies that made us. This is how they managed to make that. They put like superimposing Frank Sinatra's face on it, and it's all like it's YouTubey. It's got a YouTubey sort of about it. But what was interesting about the Die Hard one was because it was they were fucking up the time of it all. They were still writing the film while they were filming. They were almost filming it in order. As in, they were filming the beginning of the film early, and then, like that. They hadn't actually worked out what the ending was going to be while they were fucking filming. The guy writing the script was told, I think they brought in some other guy to kind of liven the script up. It was a bit too kind of dry and humourless and all that. Die Hard. So run about the time of maybe them coming into the fucking the building and taking the other place and all that, and the fucking shoot the glass. They still, while they were filming that, they hadn't even worked out what the fucking ending was going to be. And I almost don't get that, because I'm like, so they filmed obviously the falling thing with like a green or blue screen in the background, but they had to like then get explosives and all that for the top and all. That's fucking mad. It's based on a book. Well, I'm not talking about that Monroe. Cleaver and Dunstan Vision, thanks for subs. Can you tell my housemate Ed to stop taking forever on the toilet? I timed him once and it was 28 minutes. Ed, I know you're trying to get away from Dunstan Vision by spending all time in the toilet on your phone, but it's alright to just sit. I take it you're kind of living in the same house, and you're probably thinking, if I sit in the living room, I've got to listen to this fucking cunt. So Dunstan Vision, they're trying to get away from you. This is a good moment. This is a good... We've reached a talking point now. SB Roll, great name. Some Votur, living in a box. Giotov, Human, Emmentalu, Topaz, thanks to subs and bits. Thank you very fucking much. Oh, sup, thanks to 200 bits. Very relatable story, that good working class boy, or Craig. That's 48 fucking minutes ago, that's a fucking improv story. Kamikaze Paul, Soul and Octopus, Fudge Sweet, Red Beretta, Neon Moth, thanks to subs and bits. Please accept these in bits in lieu of blah 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 blah. Chinchester, Geordie, Holcomb Beat, Radical Ted, Disastron. Glad to hear it, Disastron, glad you liked him. Shorty, Caesar, Zepper, Venom, Cannibal 3, thanks to subs. What are you dressing up? This is Halloween. I'm thinking for Halloween, maybe a mummy. Maybe a mummy. Toilet man. Oh, aye. A mummy. Like that. What I'll do is I'll start the stream like that, and then people come on and say, oh wait, you're not getting dressed up, and then I'll say, oh, earlier? No, I was done up in the hole. This is, I've taken it off now. I was dressed up in the hole. You missed it. Check the VOD later. Oh, I'm looking forward to checking that out. Just have it sort of like there, like the aftermath of it. I'm a dental nurse, says Cannibal Tree, and as we were doing fillings on a patient, living on the ceiling, came on the radio and I busted laughing. Thanks, Brit. You're welcome. Did you laugh into the myth? Halloween is pish anyway, says Strungus. Halloween Kills is fucking pish. I just... Right, this isn't a spoiler. Like, in fact, let me spoil something that happens in the first 5 minutes of the film. May I spoil something that happens in the first 5 minutes of the film Halloween Kills? The most recent Halloween film. May I? Right. I didn't watch the whole lot of the previous film. The most recent, like, Halloween film. Right? Alright, hold on then.
I'm a professional streamer.
I'll make it 10 just to be on the safe side. I watched about half it or 3/4 of the previous one, right? And I just gave up. I just thought, I'm not fucking interested. I'm not interested. So, but I watched the most recent one. I just thought, fuck it. I don't care enough to go and watch the other one. Anyway, Jamie Lee Curtis, Laurie Strode, had trapped Michael Myers in her sort of like basement thing and set him on fire, or set that place on fire, and then they escaped. As they're escaping, this is the beginning of the new film. As they're escaping, so you think he's dead? Obviously he's not, because you know there's a fucking sequel coming up. The sequel being this film. There's also a sequel to this. As they're escaping, fire engines are coming towards her house, and she's like, no, don't save him, oh no. But then she goes to the hospital knowing that the fire engines are heading towards her house, which is on fire, and she's like, oh no, they're going to end up putting the fucking fire out, and they're going to end up saving Michael Myers, right? That's just the first 5-10 minutes, right? So it's not a big spoiler, right? Here's what fucking happens. So he steps out of something in this fire in the basement, right? And like say kills a fireman, and then he gets helped up by another one and kills him. It's all kind of quick. It's all, you don't really see much, right? Then wait, you fucking hear this. He steps out the burning building. His mask is all a bit melted and all the rest of it, right? Again, this is just the first 5-10 minutes, right? This is just the first 5-10 minutes, right? he steps out, and there's about, honestly, about fucking 10 firemen around. There's like 2 or 3 fire fucking engines worth of firemen there. And he's just standing there, Michael Myers is just standing there like that. And you're thinking, oh, right, there's 11 exactly. Right, you're thinking, right, so that's him, like, caught or something. That's him caught, maybe. Like, firemen, you know, with axes. Axes and things like that. They've got fucking axes. And one's got a big fucking... You know what he does? He just walks up to this one. And he's got a fucking knife. I think he's got a knife with blood on it. And this guy's, like, squishing him. Squishing him. You know, with the sort of... You know, the sort of... The sort of hose that would send you fucking flying back? He's squishing him. So it's established we're fighting this guy. It's not like a big surprise. Squishing him. Michael Myers. Scoosh to squirt water. A liquid scoosh. A scooshy gun. Scooshing water at an empty washed up liquid bottle. He ding dong scoosh. Rings somebody's bell to open the door and scoosh him with water and run like fuck. He comes out and he kills the fucking lot of them. One by one. I heard it described in some review site as a in some review as like he turns into kind of James Bondy sort of fucking cunt. I'm like, it fucking is. He's like that. Like, you know, I don't know. He stabs the person with the hose, and then like this guy comes up like, oh, and that stabs him, and then somebody else, oh, and he goes, and then he's like, and then he's. What's it? Wick. What's the name of that again? Something Wick. I can't remember. Is it Jeff Wick? John Wick. Jeff Wick. John Wick. It's like that. Like, this is the fucking Michael Myers. I mean, I know you can say, well, let's change it, but no, let's no. And I know you've got to suspend belief, or whatever you would call it, disbelief, I don't know, suspend belief for a bit. You've got to just sort of like, no, suspend disbelief. You've got to kind of like switch your mind off in a certain sort of way with films. But that's just like, come on to fuck, man. It's like a kind of... Bruce Lee films are more realistic almost. Like, you know, he's got a big circle of people coming in, and they all just sort of one by one. Right, my turn then, my turn then, my turn then, my turn to get my head kicked in, my turn to get my head kicked in. Like that. But it just wasn't good. It wasn't good. And Jamie Lee Curtis... Disney do fucking anything in it, so she got a nice fucking easy job with that one. She reminds me of when I'm doing my DD stuff, lying on the couch, because she's in hospital for pretty much all it. Lying in a hospital bed for pretty much all it. I like Jamie Lee Curtis. I like Jamie Lee Curtis as a person as well, for what I know her. So it's just, and for me in general, and this is what I said on Twitter, and it isn't a spoiler, the whole film got a bit too kind of talky and a bit too, do you know, see if you actually think about it. It's all that kind of stuff. It's all like mob stuff, and can you see how this is similar to how people have been behaving in the last 10 years? Or this is actually, see if you actually think about it. You know, like that, rather than just a straightforward Halloween film. It's just like, it's like, no, I'm not going to, it's just not that good. It's shite. It's trying to be deeper than, I think, there's films that, for the fucking outset, this is the sort of film that sort of means, like Babadook or something like that, this kind of means this. Or, you know, see if you think about it, it's got a kind of bit of meaning to it. Whereas for me, Halloween's Halloween. It's just... It's like, imagine take, like, say, A Nightmare on Elm Street and try to make a kind of social commentary of it. You're like... I think there's obviously a fucking time for social commentary stuff and all the rest of it. But in fucking Nightmare on Elm Street... In fact, they might have done that with the new one, I don't know. Like, see if you think about it, are we actually the monsters? I personally liked it, says Dylan Holiday, then you're wrong. Haley Williamson, Lazarus, El Maliak, thanks for the subs. Thank you very fucking much. I just said your Hoff joke to my father and he shoved me into a shelving unit. Shove him in a home. Cheese Ghosty, Lazarus, thanks for the subs and gift 5 gifted subs, thank you very fucking much. Ephraim Winslow, thanks for 2 bits. The wheelie bin's fine, everything's fine there. D Limbon, thanks for the sub. Custom perks. Oh, by the way, somebody asked for perks earlier. A survivor. Alright, I don't know. Custom perks. Banter. Hex banter. While the hex is alive, your banter knocks people on the ground. The killer survivor perks. Oh, so you would have a hex. Boon thing. The killer doesn't come near you because he doesn't want to be near you because his part by comparison will be embarrassing. Vamicious Jaunty, Big Marty, favourite non-alcoholic beer drink. Non-alcoholic drink, Diet Coke, beer, Heineken Zero, 93 Drum Club, Upton, Chimchar, Blam, Rusty, Teddy, Jack, Sparky, thanks for the subs. Happy birthday. That's right, it's my birthday this fucking week. Everybody, if you don't mind, I just want to, chat to you and read some of these, give everybody shouts, because I don't want to start the game. Because I don't want to start the game right now, because once I start the game, it's harder for me to give shout outs, do you know what I mean? And if I've got a big fucking pilot, it's just going to take ages. Leamington Brown, thanks for 2 bits. There's a cracking wee game called Night Call, and I know it'd be some laugh with you at the helm. What was that one again? Somebody mentioned that the other day, but what one's that again? That, oh no, too much reading. It was the reading one. Dodgy Dingo, Kuzon, Griffo, guy called Cam, Alan McBen, Hunter Sam, Bean Sack, thanks for subs. Want to come to my house and date Eckies and gear all day, mate? I don't touch it anymore, mate. Sarcasmus, thanks for sub. Thanks for the sub. Again, thanks for 200 bits. I have seen the Blam. I was going to tweet it, but I forgot the fucking link. I scrolled through it. I think it's very fucking good, and I'm going to tweet it. Thank you very much, Avogad. It's magic. Colourful Zebra, Callum, Dale Jones, Adam, Flaming Ninja, either Craig or John. A guy walks home alone at night. Silverwood, thanks for the subs. Lodi with the call, put in a shift. Princess Koala, shuffle. I'm a teacher on his first day of half-term holiday. What should I do today? Watch the stream. After me, watch over a raid. And just chill out, relax, and really treat yourself. Teachers are overworked. The Google Hunter on Jodie Lemon's coffee. Neil, thanks for subs and $5. I've not read any of Doug Stanhope's books. No, I'm not reading anybody's books. Have you read any of Doug Stanhope's books? No. Just Wiggles, thanks again for the 20 gift fucking subs. Akatora, Levitron, Nath, Amesio, From, 24C, and Bearface, Morgan, Citizens, Yokers, Physics, and Turbowert, thanks for subs. I've not done any pull-ups. Will Brooks says, got a presentation in uni in about an hour. Any advice? in about an hour, and that was 32 minutes ago. You've got 28 minutes to fucking sort out your fucking spelling. Oh, that's stray hair there. Does I need a haircut? Oh, that's fucking sticking out. It's moved a wee bit. Very brittle hair lately. My hair isn't brittle, it's the stuff I put on it. Any advice? You're fucked. Oh! Daniel was playing Dead by Daylight last night. He said, oh, spelling mistake, we were playing Dead by Daylight last night, by the way, and we managed to all get out. And in the chat before the game, two guys, Daniel's in console, I'm in PC, so he doesn't see the chat. There's two guys in the chat being like, Limmy? The Limmy? Are you Brian Limmy? Oh, fan of the stuff. And we managed to all get out. And then Daniel was looking at the chat after it. And I said, I was just playing with my 11-year-old son. Oh, brilliant. Oh, good luck. No, it's very, very wholesome stuff. Very wholesome stuff. We all managed to get out. Oh, aye. Daniel spotted, just like his dad. What's the name of the swamp in Dead by Daylight? Oh, Daniel, you're wrong. Wait. Oh, Daniel, you're right. I'm going to have to tell him. Daniel, you're wrong. An offering called Grandma's Cookbook tremendously increases the chances of being something to backwater swamp. And he said, oh, look, it says backwater. And I couldn't remember. Oh, right, so is it normally blackwater? It is backwater. It is backwater. So I'm going to have to tell him. I'm going to have to tell him that I told everybody. Not looking forward to that. CCLC, John and Mustard Meme, Calix. Thanks for the sub. You should join the cruise circuit too. I might hook up with the rest of them. Don't tell him, give him his moment. No, Spiff. We've been giving Daniel his moment since he was born, and now he thinks he can win everything. Now, if he doesn't win anything, it's just unfair. Right? There's instilling confidence. And then there's like underexposing your way to failure. And I need to expose it to this failure. I try to tell him. Anytime he says, oh, this is bad or something, I try to tell him, it gets worse. I wouldn't worry about it. It gets a lot worse. Honestly, you can't. It's beyond your imagination just how bad it gets. I wouldn't worry about it. So long legs, thanks to the sub. My girlfriend Caitlin is pregnant with me. Didn't know I had it in me, big man. Well, what really have you actually done? Caitlin, congratulations. Rachel, thanks for the sub. It's all going to get passed on to Bobby. MB Hammer, thanks for the sub here. I played Sega Rally with the Crankies on a cruise once. Highlight my life. What's Sega Rally? Oh, what was that? Listen, everybody. Can any of you What was use? Like, I'm going to ask you to try and remind me of this arcade game for the 80s, and you're going to say fucking Outrun and all that. There was a game I remember for the 80s, possibly mid 80s or late 80s. It was a racing game. I don't think it was on console or anything like that. And there's bits you go. It's no. It wasn't Wipeout. It wasn't Wipeout, right? But you go through. There was like tunnels. I remember there's tunnels, and there was like lights. It was like all futuristic. I just remember it was like kind of early F-Zero, right? It was kind of. Let's see. Let me see. No, the graphics were like it was arcade, right? I don't think it was ever on console, right? I don't think it's Ridge Racer. I mean, because I know Ridge Racer for these like. No, it was like futuristic. I don't think it was like Road Blasters. Road Blasters might have been. I remember Road Blasters, but I think it was more. It might have been that.
Hey, I'm Talon, and this is Rumpus, and I'm going to show you how to start an online...
Did you just say Rufus? Matthew in Dublin, thanks a sub. And added OBS admin view for the doc. Let's oh, God's sake, could you... Good fucking luck. Rumpus was it? I thought she said I thought like, did I say fucking Rufus? Is Rufus there? Shaka Khan with Rufus. Battlebond Jimmy Jambo. Thanks for the sub. I'm going to look at that, Matthew in Dublin. I remember reading that. Rumpus. Thanks for the sub, by the way. By the way, see this. See the listing made by Matthew in Dublin. Fantastic stuff. I'll get a link in the chat there. Thumb chop. Let me play that.
T-shirt business.
Something else. That granny joke was very fucking good. And believable. Thanks for the sub.
Next, create your t-shirt. You can use your own
Halloween
or hire a freelance designer. Once you have a design you love, add it to
my favorite bit is
now launch.
What is this? I remember that with the wee spheres and all that. Was it that? Where's the tunnels? I don't think it was that. No. It was more... No. Stun Runner Arcade. Do you know what? It kinda was a bit... Fucking the volume, sorry. Right, it wasn't this, right? I've never seen this before, but... It was kinda more along the lines of this. But I don't get it was Wipeout Arcade. I mean, that was never an arcade, was it? Was it? It had circles around it. It was like... It kinda reminded me of... There was a game called iRobot that was weird. I remember seeing this. Was that 1983? I remember seeing this. It's all 3D. Like, look at that. I remember playing this in arcade in Millport, and I was like, I don't know what is going on here.
When it came out, it's important to know that this is your menu essentially right here, which is kind of cool. It's one of the things.
What's this? I didn't click on that. This is a whole new video. $1983. Look at this. It looked all kind of 3D. Paint a picture. What's that? I remember, that's fucking shite. Right, get on with it. This is the arcade game. Right, get on with it. Right, that's bollocks. Does anybody know? It was a Space Harrier. It wasn't a Tempest. It was a racing game. Stun Runner, it wasn't that. Hard Driving, Roll Cage. Roll Cage? No, look at that. No, arcade. I'll find it at some point. It's not Spy Hunter. It's the way it's that gone forward. I just remember I saw something. It was like that. It was a Test Drive. Road Rage. Road Rash. Was there a game called Road Rage? No. Was there one called Road Rash? No, you're... Or that? No. No, it was like honestly 80s. I think it's like maybe late 80s. No. It wasn't Night Driver. No, fuck it. No. I'll find it at some point. My favourite bit of Halloween, the original, is when he's standing behind the hedge. Zednam Kier thanks to sub. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, lads.
Why is it so quiet? I just turned it down. I turned it down. I turned it down. Beano, the Minge, Jam 360 subs. Post TI Blues. Post TI Blues, what's that? Halloween 3 is on Netflix now, everybody. Halloween 3 is the non-Myers one, as I said on Twitter. Dota 2, alright. As I said on Twitter, you have still got time to be into Halloween 3 before everybody else is into it. You've still got time. Halloween 3 was the liked at the time because people were like, where's Michael Myers? And also, some people might just not really like the film. But I think, see if you're into your 80s stuff, it looks, kind of, it's early 80s, I think it's like 82. It looks 80s, it sounds 80s, it's got 80s style casting. The way she looks, the way he looks, it's almost like some people, the faces and the hair, or not even the hair, are made for the 80s. There's almost a look that you can put in the 70s and you can put in the 80s, you can put in the 90s. The music and the acting's good. And it's kind of funny. It's got a kind of... No John Carpenter, They Live. He didn't direct it, but They Live. Kind of white it. That advert popping up all the time. And... I like it. Like, see, if I had the choice of watching Halloween or Halloween 3, Halloween 3. Because the idea was, in case you don't know, they thought, right, we're going to make each film different. I don't know why they did Halloween 2, like, continuing for the first Halloween. But I think maybe because of the success that I thought, right, maybe we'll do a second one. Right, now we've done the second one. Right, now let's do new ones. And Halloween 4 would be a different one, Halloween 5. But I think because the reception wasn't very good for Halloween 3, they just went, right, fuck it, and just didn't do anything after it. So, Halloween 3, it's on Netflix now. Halloween 3 Season of the Witch. It's got some... It's good. I mean, I like it. So, as I was saying, it's kind of cultish. People like it. It's not everybody likes it. So, if you're as I was saying on Twitter, if you are the sort of person who kind of got into Suspiria a wee bit before everybody started sort of talking about how much they like Suspiria and all that, and you're like, I actually liked it before you, this is your chance. If you missed the boat with that, this is your chance to get in quite early with Halloween 3. There you go. Nuke Me Slowly says Suspiria has a sick OST. If you're somebody like Nuke Me Slowly who says things like that, that something's got a sick OST, Halloween 3 has also got a sick OST. Sick OST. Music's good. No. It's got a sick OST. Somebody tweeted me saying it's got a great score. Aye, good music, is it? Aye. It's got good music. Is music good? Yeah, it's a great score. Is it? Aye. Listen, I've actually made a score for a BBC series. A series for the British Broadcasting Corporation. I've actually made, composed, produced, arranged and arranged by Prince and the Revolution. Me. Score. For the BBC. Scottish Division. And I don't call it score. I would only really call it a score just if I had to differentiate between, I don't know, music playing through a fucking radio. In the scene, if you know what I mean. The music, what the music is playing through. No, the, what do we call it? You know, the actual music. The, you know, the score. Incidental, I wouldn't necessarily say incidental music is... I think incidental music kind of goes with incidents. That's the way I see it anyway. Like, hey! Or, like that. Imagine somebody's walking down the street and you want just a kind of ding 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 ding. So where are we going to go? I don't know. I was thinking what we could do is maybe go, okay, ding 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 ding. Just something to have in the background. I wouldn't really call that incidental, even though incidents are all happening. I mean, it's not like we want a sound to happen when this happens. We want a bit of music to happen when that happens. I would call that incidental music. But I don't know, I could be wrong. Oxcone Epsilon, Matt Payton, thanks for the subs. Have you seen the new Bond film and are you going to watch Dune when it's out? Thanks for our laughs and all the fun times. I've not seen it. I'll probably... I'll probably just watch it on the telly or something. Probably stream it or something. Archistry, thanks for the sub. Getting married on Saturday. Can you tell me that you're sorry but the blami's been taken? I just have. Redneck and Sislow, thanks for subs. Gotta give my prime sub to Slate for his awful Ableton trucking shit show, so you may as well get my real money. Thank you very much. I heard about that. Farmer Fudby, Stephen Lander. Well, thanks for the sub. I'm fucking back. Dominic, Mr. Cube. If it's a 13-month sub, how come it's a 12-month streak? Because when you start... Oh, I don't know. Is it? Is it? Maybe you missed the first one or something, or maybe it's because at the beginning, it's kind of like your 1 month sub starts at the beginning because you've signed up for that month to come, but it's not really a streak yet. Maybe. Or maybe just missed it. Hod my boss, Nut Terry Nutkins. Stronk Owens. I like this kid, he's got balls. Thanks for the subs. I was asked to say that, everybody. Holsters and Dev. What electric shaver do you use? I don't know, some bronze something or other. I just go over and over. The one you've got isn't very good. You go over it, still leaves some hair. See if I leave this a bit too long. It doesn't do it very well. See if I leave it a bit too long, it doesn't do it very well. It's like the hair's got to be a bit short to be able to sort of go into the wee holes in the metal. I actually have to use the kind of clippers side and sort of like trim that sort of down a bit, especially down here. These get a bit kind of long, so I have to sort of go like that, trim it. You have to sort of almost do it. Got to shave every day for my electric razor. It works, says Camilla Frost. Aye. This game is never getting played. Right, listen, I just don't want... People have been waiting a long time. I see if I sub to somebody or chuck somebody bits or anything like that. I want a fucking shout out. I want somebody to say thanks for the sub or thanks for the bits or thanks for the tip or something. I don't want them to fucking ignore it. I was watching a streamer the other day, one of these fucking big shots with like fucking tens of thousands of viewers, and this cunt just sits there playing shooters, right? Sits there in the wee corner of his screen like that, right? And honestly, for the beginning, for the outset of his stream, he's sitting there like that. And he's just sort of chatting away to the people that... He's just sort of chatting away to the people that he's playing the games with. You know, just like that. So what you been up to? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right, alright then. You know, and fucking subs are rolling in and he's like that. Yeah. Aye. Aye. Yeah. What? I mean, maybe if you've got like a sub every fucking 10 seconds, you might just go like that. Right, listen. I've got a fucking decision to make here. I'm in a very fortunate position. I'm getting a sub every 10 seconds. If I was to read that out, it would basically be solid sub thanking for the whole stream. So either I read out some of them, or I just have a kind of policy of I'm just going to get on with it. Like that. I don't know, but I mean, it's a nice fucking problem to have in a sense, but I'm not yet at the people subbing every 10 seconds fucking stage, but so I have said, I'm shouting at every fucking person. Stuart, aren't you the guy for the IT crowd? No. Fozzie and JSTF, why is it buffering? Thanks for subs and bits. Can you wish Super John McGinn a very happy birthday, please? Super John McGinn, happy birthday. I hope you're not a serial killer or anything like that. Am I going to get a message for Chrisabet? A private message saying you might want to stop the stream and delete the VOD and restart the stream. John McGinn is a far-right terrorist who has just... He's the person who just blew up the, what you may call it, you know, something like that. Pete, I'm a touch. David Kelly, Officer Buggy, Guzbo, thanks for subs and bits. Thank you very much. Turned 40 last week. October is the month I class people. What the fuck it is. October's a really good... Is that why I like... I wonder what the impact is on... Like, I like... I like sort of nice days and summery sort of days and all the rest of it, but I like this time of year. I like kind of darkness and all the rest of it. And I'm like, is it because my birthday's the 20th October, so I've kind of got it in my brain, presents or whatever, birthday at this time of year, that's kind of good. I like this time of year. Then you got Christmas. Or is there people who have birthdays in October and November who fucking hate this time of year? And they still had good birthdays when they were younger, though. It's cause you're a miserable shit. Neil, I'm talking about what I like. You're the one who's been miserable. Magic Darts, Ed Edited, JZ, Mick, and Dr. Echo Adriana, thanks for subs and bits. It's my boyfriend's birthday today, so could you wish Teddy a happy birthday, please? Nah, fucking will not. Fuck him. I'm only joking. Teddy, happy birthday, mate. Good name. I bet you're cuddly. Are you doing drugs? Thanks to the sub. When do you think your voice will go back to normal? Really not enjoying this new tone. It's giving me bad vibes. Happy 8 months. I would say by my birthday on Thursday, this will be completely gone. By the way, Lynn has been saying vibe. It's got a kind of good vibe or something. Vibe. And I said, I'm like that as well. I go with vibe. She says, but that sounds all like vibe, like kind of English or something. And I said, well, the way I see it, you know, I don't say tribe. I say tribe. It's more a, no, I. Tribe. I say vibe. I said, I wasn't sure if I should say vibe or vibe, but I thought, well, vibe is kind of like short for vibrations, isn't it? Like good vibrations. Good vibrations. Kind of like that, isn't it? So I say vibration. I don't say vibration. I say vibration, so like that. And she said, oh, vibe. I says, you're the one who fucking says island. I'm not saying Ireland, everybody. I'm not saying the country. An island. I said, you say island instead of fucking island. I said, just say vibe. Why do you always say it wrong? If you're thinking to yourself, that's not a very nice thing to say about Lynn, why'd you say everything wrong? See in this house, you know how sometimes I say cheeky things to use here? It's because I get a million cheeky things said to me. And if somebody comes in and they see it out of context, they go, this streamer's a bit grumpy. But actually, they're fucking... the slagging I get in this house. And sometimes I like to fucking... I've got a wee bit of patter of my own. Caminator, good holidays, yes. Get request, Keltoy, Harvey Squire, Sensing, Fridge Boy. Thanks to the subs. Clutch Touch, thanks to 300 bits. Was it that racing game Lotus 3? It had one of the best ever Amiga soundtracks. It was, I'm pretty sure it was an arcade. It was like, it was dead kind of sparkly, clean sort of looking. I don't know how to quite describe it, but Lotus 3, and I'm pretty sure it was an arcade game. No. Fucking hell. Done. What's this? Nobody can... Oh, in fact, this is a good time for it because nobody can get out on the bike because of the... No. What? How many fucking... What, because of the wee gaps?
A great man doesn't seek to lead.
Oh, is this Dune?
What if I'm not that? You'll still be the only thing I ever needed you to be. My son.
He's another ad, mate. Go. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was faster. Dune. Look, I'm saying Dune. The film with the lorry. Joe. Chris up, thanks for the sub. 34 months of this shite. It's been sick. Jay Stedders, Mr. Pish. I heard it was you that did the OST for Suspiria. Jay Stedders, what is that fucking part, man? It's just like you just cobbled together some things that were said and tried to make it into a kind of... I heard it was you that did the... So, you were talking about Suspiria. I OST. I heard it was you that did it. Chase HQ. No, it's no. It's no. You know what was a good game?
Designer Sub Ecstasy.
Thanks, Mott. Connor. Thanks to subs. I'm only 10 minutes behind here, everybody. Pingu. Tenerife out of 10. It's just no as good as Ibiza. I was saying on Saturday, and Lynn said that. I'm glad she said it. It's just like beaches and the hotel and some restaurants, whereas Ibiza's just got tons and tons and tons. Snot Vision, Ronan, Radagast, Stevie, Lieutenant. Thanks for the subs. And Ibiza isn't just... It's just for going and taking fucking pills and going to clubs, even though there's all of that. You can go like in a family sort of thing, and there's different parts of it. Birdkey Tudger thinks it's $5. Thank you very fucking much. Shout out for the mature students coming off of a COVID redundancy. What mature students who like older people who, or at least older than like say teenage, who have gone to college or uni after being laid off because of a business being severely impacted with coronavirus, with lockdown. Right. Big shout out. Stephen, Lieutenant, Radagast, Pagan Poetry, Sad Gal, Mac Zombie Masher, thanks for subs and bits. Can we get a bet the Days Gone will be binned by Wednesday? I don't even know if it'll be getting fucking started up by fucking Wednesday, the way this is going. Am I right, troops? What was I going to look at there? I came onto this to look at something, and it wasn't just a game. Was it maybe Elton John, Healing Hands again? Mac Zombie Masher thinks it's on a bits. I'm almost certain. The driving game you're thinking about is hard driving, like a few said in chat. Tunnels, the loop section, right. Thank you very much. Mature students. Oh, he's fucking means business, Elma. You got to let the music, you got to let the music, you got to let the music move your feet. Hard driving arcade. No, it was like it had like kind of futuristic sort of like tunnel hangs like. It kind of I think it's that. I'm not sure, but it had like circles and things like that, stuff that it looked kind of futuristic. But I played this. I used to play this in Millport. I felt like I remember the cabinet and everything. It felt like I was actually driving. You had the actual the clutch and all that. I remember this, and it replayed how you did. I liked it. They had something just like this in the Atari ST. Hard driving arcade game cabinet. What's this? Oh, I'm not. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Nosh. Dan Bob thinks the subs and bits. Seeing Elton John's live performance of Healing Hands, does he say from the album Sleeping with a Fart? Sleeping with the Past. I think it is Stun Runner. I think that driving game might be Outrun 2019. I played it in the fucking 80s. Unless Hyperdrive. That looks a wee bit... Phones are fucking shite, man. I think we've kind of plateaued when it comes to phones. No. I remember it being simpler. It was no this. This is kind of Wipeout. Like, I mean, no. You know, it's kind of like that, right? But I just remember it's simple, as if it's like know as many details. I'll look it up. Why are people saying Outrun 2019? Ridge Racer, pole position. Wasn't it? No, wasn't he? Right, I'm going to stop. Outrun. When you say 2019, are you joking? Was this? No, I'm sure it was it. No, it was it was an arcade. No, no, I think it had a kind of higher frame rate. It wasn't that shite. I'll have to find it. F0, G0. Right, this is the last one, and I'll just try and find it myself. F0. I looked it up, didn't I? F0 arcade. That's the one I looked it up, didn't I? That was the first one I looked at. That's no, it's not that. It's not that. I'm pretty sure it isn't that. Nosh. Fnuck, thanks to subs and £3. Shout out to my mate Shake. Wish him a crap chicken sandwich. I hope you get one of the things that happen if the meat isn't cooked properly enough. White meat. Disintegration Loops, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Oh, you're fucking welcome. Happy Hero Drummond. Big shout out to your mate the Gaffer. Casual Renegade, Easy Breezy, Jimbo. Early to bed, Leaf, Leith. Thanks for subs and bits. Glasgow people are predictable. It's the same joke every time. Look at me, I'm just a cheeky badger from Glasgow. Snow. Don't say Glasgow. Nobody here says Glasgow. Might be one or two. People, Kicker Conspiracy thinks the sub. Started on Halloween 3 last night. Limmy, have any films actually scared you recently, or are you immune to off here now? No. I've no felt scared at any films for a long time. George Daly thinks the sub. Is that Days Gone bin then? No, because you are the final. Casual Renegade thinks the sub. You're the final one. I've caught up. Psychopaths don't get scared. I'm just all the horror films now are pretty much all shite. I can't even get a creepy sort of feeling. And I enjoy creepiness. I enjoy fear and things like that. No, what the fuck is it? Days Gone. This is it, everybody. This is it. So, I allow access. This is it, everybody. So we've only got an hour left. Midnight Mass is good for the first few episodes. It'll be fucking shite for this fucking day one.
PlayStation Studios presents.
Well, there we go. There we go. Now, is this ignoring my sub, says Douglas? Douglas, when did you sub? If you've just subbed, you go to refresh so I can get the message. Douglas, I can't. When? Bakewell, thanks for the sub. Hereditary is a great film. I thought it was alright. It wasn't. It was alright, but no perfect. To me. Oh, I take a lot. Limited data, please. Matthew, thanks for £3. Prince of Darkness. I did. Extremely creepy and weird and overlooked. I didn't like it. Scare, thanks for the sub. I've seen it. I didn't like it. It's like a video, like seeing this thing. I've seen it. Dun John Witch, thanks for the sub. N1, thanks for the sub, there. Jonathan, I got a sub. Yes, thank you very much, Generic Yo. Thanks for the sub, there. Hello there. Possum by Garth Marenghi, creator, really good. I don't know if I'll be able to fucking remember it. Possum. Fad, thanks for the sub, thank you very fucking much. Limmy's still waiting on my sub, thank you. I did at the beginning of the stream, feel on. Have you business? Thanks for the sub, I didn't see that. See. Right, so here we go. Quiet out there. Quiet out there. Everybody, is this a mouse and keyboard or controller game, would you say? Rory, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Controller, right. Controller it is. Got to plug it in because the battery's fucked. It's a console game, right. James Stevens, thanks for the sub. Third person equals controller. No, you're mad though. Survivor on Dead by Daylight's third person. Don't use a controller for that. Just taking the front of the computer off to get a bit more air. And you shouldn't do that, Limit. Let's in more dust. It's fine, don't worry about it. Boca Machine, thanks for the sub. Looking forward to you pulling your hair, last strands of hair out over this game. I'm looking forward to it. King Rabner, thanks for the sub. It's got a thing that stops the dust there, but that lets just a wee bit more air in. I knew somebody called Erin. What GP are you on? I'm on the Ryzen 9 at the moment. 64 gig of RAM. RTX 2080. GTX Castrol Turbo. Options, right, like you can. Brightness. Field of view. Shall we go for 70 up a wee bit, everybody? No? It's on 70. It goes up to 100. It goes down to 50. I think. You really think I should do it? Let's go to 90 for a joke. Let's go to 90. Third person, no matter. Oh! Let's go to 85 then. Quality preset. Fucking ultra! Very high. Now, where... Any stupid motion blur? Yep. Off, thank you. Okie dokie. Alright. Are we ready? Graphics card shit. Right, not easy, normal, hard 2, survival. Right. For players who want to take on the broken road. For players who want to test their skills.
I want to experience the story.
Right, normal. Go hard. Listen, if I go too hard, then can this get changed later? Yes. Can't remember. Hard. Hard, it's not difficult. Hard to. Normal has hard bits. Right, fuck it, normal. I'll go normal. Right, I don't want. Aye, normal. Here we go.
She's burning out. The knife must have nicked her kidney or something. She's turning septic. How you doing, little sister?
So stupid. It was this little kid. This goddamn little kid.
Big goddamn knife. Hey, help me.
This thick-set white kid.
Shit.
Mom, you don't want to be when we come through?
It's too quiet, right?
Flag down one of those choppers.
Escape. Thank God. Right, turn it up a bit. That was a bit half volume, it's a bit 3/4, right? Johnny, thanks for the sub. Early happy birthday. Green Scatman. And good morning, dude. Thanks for the subs. Long 8 is live, thanks for £3. I recommend a short horror film starring John Hutt, Whistle, and I'll come to you 2010. I'm going to try and keep that in mind. Volume 100%. I don't think you like it. I'll put it up to about 90. I'll put it up to whatever that fucking is, minus something dB. There we go. Right. Grebo, thanks for the sub. I don't want to feel no more pain, Johnny. Subtitles, please. What, for me or for this? It's got to be large. It's got to be ultra. Ultra large. Isn't it? Right. Right. They're already on, I know, but I'm just have to put them bigger. Bigger than that.
We need help. She's been wounded.
What's wrong with her?
Well, she's not. Whatever the hell's going on out there, she's been stabbed.
I can't take it anymore.
What?
Oh, okay, listen, O'Brien. If we don't get her to a hospital, she's going to die.
There are no more hospitals.
Oh, come on, no more hospitals. You got doctors, you got triage, you got a MASH unit.
Oh, look, I'm just a grad student, okay? I got volunteered for this. I'm not even supposed to be out here, okay? Okay.
Hey, yo!
I've only got room for 2 of you, okay? 2.
You got room for 2 of
You're
us?
overweight, okay? I can only take 2 of you, 2.
Back the fuck up, he got a gun!
Sweetheart. That's okay. You're gonna be alright.
I got her.
I'm gonna be right back.
Don't leave me! Don't leave me!
Okay, Boozer, let's go. We gotta get on that guy.
He's up.
We gotta get on that guy.
What he said. There's only room for 2 on that chopper. Go.
This is like the last slice of fucking Viennetta, this, isn't it?
I'll be okay. Look, I've been through worse shit than this before. You know?
Yeah, we have.
The last slice of Viennetta.
Where are you going?
What?
Where?
Refugee camp, west of Three Finger Jack.
No.
Boozer is never gonna make it without me.
Please don't leave me.
I want this back.
Well, take it just now then. I would take it just now then.
No.
Oh, she's not getting it back. She said it's mine now. So, is this going to be about him trying to get the ring back then? Is that what this is?
What did you do?
I know I should have kept the ring. So is it called Days Gone because the ring is called Days? Is it the Days ring or something? Or is she called Days and it should be DAY''S. Days Gone. You know, like maybe Mom and Dad were hippies and they called her Day. Days Gone with my ring. Hexicola, thanks for the sub. Go and make her a pot noodle, mate. George and Andrew Buchanan, thanks for the subs. Inspirational speech. Stick through the gym. Oh, no. Fuck it.
We lost him. He can't be far.
Oh, wait. Freakers. Are they called freakers in this? Have you seen the video? Lynn retweeted it, some TikTok video, a guy saying zombie films or zombie games where they don't want to call the zombies zombies. TikTok zombie. I'll do that, see what happens. Don't call. Let's do that. Alright in. TikTok zombies freakers. Let's try that. It's not going to happen, isn't it? No. You're not going to find it there. Okie dokie. Open up fucking Twitter. What about this? Let's scroll back. I apologise for this. Scrolling back here. There we go. There it is. Click on that, copy, paste, close that, come over here, go on that, red 5 and 3, 53, green all the 2s, 22, yellow 2 and 9, 29. Zero Gravitas, Fernie Bueller, thanks for subs. Pause. The Sons of Bamarke. Sorry, Days Gone. Oh, is that right? Spencer's in. The Parter's gone. No, it's got to be plenty of fucking Parter. Zombie movies that refuse to call them zombies.
Look out! Rotters! I'm gonna kill every last Z person there is. Place is overrun by psychos. Starvation doesn't kill us, roamers will. They're just roaming around up there. Who's ready to slaughter some brats? With a Z. The whole thing is overrun by knick-knack paddywhackers. What are those things? Wait. They're runners. Well, why do you call them that? Because they run. It seems like the most logical thing to call them. A pack of crunchy munchers took my mom's life. By nightfall, the flesh feasters will come. Shh, candy corns, 12 o'clock. Going north is a lost cause. It's a monster mash up there. A graveyard smash, if you will.
Right, just
them bobbies. It's the name of our stepdad. It's metaphorical.
Just wait.
Because this is an indie zombie flick. Can't cross the bridge, there's too many squids. Let's kill some frogs. Too many crickets out there. There was 2 giraffes in the grocery store, but we got them. A pack of creepers ate my entire family. There's too many freakers.
There you go.
Scallywags are coming. There's too many screamers. Scallywags are coming. There's too many freakers. There's too many freakers.
Elks, thanks for the sub. Big Steve, thanks for the sub. Some graft keeping someone still for 2 years straight. Thank you very fucking much. Job in the toilet, Mr. Captain Sloth. Dotbic, thanks for the subs. Please watch the original version of that by Joe Havert on YouTube. What? You mean he copied somebody else's part? Jack Rabel says don't. Right. Now why is that? But Joe Haver. Is Joe? I don't know who Joe Haver or Haver is. Is he all right? Is he all right? He's all right. John idea says all right. Joe Haver, politics, controversy, problematic. Let's search. Let's do the usual searches. Looks all right. Looks all right. Looks fine. No seeing anything pop up. No, you get more fucking stuff about me and you fucking him, man. Right. Seems all right. So,
taking in the view and the phone map with ease. See clearly near,
wait a minute.
far, and in between. With
is this a bifocal contact lens? No, that how does that work? Multifocal. But how?
You multifocal contact lenses. You won't believe your eyes. Go see your optician today.
How does that work? Mechanical. Right, let's go, Matt.
Running around.
Wait.
Goddamn runners. Running around.
I can't do it anymore, man.
God damn it. If I see one more of these mobilizers, I might just kill myself. Did I ever tell you that I had to put down my own wife? I put a bullet in her head. Because one of these bumpers bit her. You think you're the only one who's...
Right. I see. MF1NYC sub hoop. Thank you very much. Thanks for the subs. Right, here we go. Let's just get on with it, right? Let's get on with it. Horrible cunts in chat. Everybody just chill out. Poochie, who's a first founder. Here before the lot of yous. Look, there's fucking people out there getting at a fucking shot. Alright? There's people out there trying to make something. They're trying to do something fucking funny. You're just sitting there. I know how it feels. Who's that, you wee duckkin? Hey! Gav Muircroft, thanks for the sub. Losers in the chat writhing right now. Nice one. I've thought about going on TikTok and like making things. Lynn said you should go on Instagram and make these videos, or you should go on TikTok. I'm not fucking doing it. I can't be fucked with that shite. I've done that. I'm here live. Right, so did that say, by the way, 2 years later? So something happened, riots, and all the rest of it. And the wife goes away. I gave her a ring, right? And I said, by the way, I want that back. And she went, no. And then before I could take it back off her, she said to the guy, go, go, go. And she went away in the helicopter. Wife, I don't know. So 2 years I've been looking to get that ring back. Okay. Sister? Is it sister? Is it sister, girlfriend, wife? Who is it? Wife. Wife, girlfriend, wife. Right, most people are saying wife.
Cut your engine.
Shit, she's alive. Alvarez. Hey. Alvarez. What happened here? I mean, who did this? Was it Rippers?
Was that a ripper or a freaker?
Leon did this.
Now, there's a name I've not heard for a while. Look, it's got that fake blur thing. Nice frame rate. Nice graphics, by the way. All looks quite nice.
Come on.
Right, here we go. Oh, wait, here we go. Right. Oh. Right, now I saw Daniel do this. Right, trying to accelerate. Let's go then. Chase down Leon. He can't be far. Press A to boost. Let's get a boost. Now, why would I not... Right. How's the volume, by the way? How's the volume? Loud music. A bit loud, right? So what I'll do is I'll put down the general volume just a wee bit. And I'll also put down the music itself just down a wee... down to like fucking 8 or something. Speaker setup. Headphones stereo. Dynamic range, small speakers. I'll just leave it the way it fucking is. Fuck it, we'll see what happens. Debout, Mathinder, Guilo, thanks for the subs. Geisha laptop. Can you bump up the OST a little bit, please? Right, here we go.
No shit, he can't have much.
Look at the way. It looks nice. But how long does this boost last for? Is there stats? Is there oh shit. It looks nice, doesn't it? Hey! I did. Game looks dire. Whoops a daisy. Hold X to get on the bike, alright. Well, get fucking on it, dickhead. I wasn't looking, I was looking at the chat because I care about interacting. That's good, gives us a chance to catch up. Is that 42 health in below me? There. How often can I do this? Oh, I didn't check out the map there. He's a big boost, go. Right, after this wee bit, you can tell me... Survive when press it boost. Fucking press it. Fucking boost.
I think so. Hold up. He laid his bike down.
Right.
Cover me, right behind you.
Bit quiet, right? You tell me how it is right now.
You went that way.
Come on.
Right stick to activate survival vision, which will reveal clues and other information about your surroundings. I'm just going to put it just a wee bit up, right? Turn it up a wee bit more and maybe just turn down the music. I think it's actually... I don't think anybody would ever complain about the voices being a bit too loud. I think it's the music that always does the damage. Drew B, thanks to sub. Looking forward to Succession Series 3. Yes. Zom Dragon, thanks to the sub. The voices sound quiet. Well, we'll see how it goes. What's that? Press... No. Right. Alright, then.
Where the hell's he going? There isn't shit out of here but a bunch of freaks.
Yes,
Maybe
man.
I was wrong. About him having to deal with Copeland. No, Leon's been fencing shit.
I thought he said Coldplay, having to deal with Coldplay. God, I hope in this zombie future there's no Coldplay. They're so lame.
Hey, wait. Hold up. Shit.
Right.
All right, let me see.
Well? What? Hold on a wee second. Am I going to have to buy a new controller so that it's wireless? Am I going to have to buy a completely new fucking controller? No, wait a minute, dickhead.
So where the hell did you learn to track shit anyway?
What?
Used to go elk hunting with my old man.
I'm leaving the fucking... Where you going? He's leaving the mission fucking zone. Right, now it said, press that to, like... Oh. Well, what's that? I mean, that's the way I came. This is the mission zone. What is... Why is he outside? I'm trying not to look at the chat because I don't want you to just tell me, press this, press that. I want to work it for myself.
Going? There isn't shit out of here but a bunch of freaks.
Right?
Well, maybe I was wrong. About him having to deal with Copeland.
Ziggy thinks the sub.
No, Leon's been fencing shit to Copeland for a long time. Finally caught up.
Madman thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Right, do that. Right. And then when I get here, right, I go through here.
Hey,
right?
wait. Hold up. Shit.
Right.
All right, let me see.
Let me see. Right. Use survival vision. So I'm going to press the right stick. What has changed? When you did that, what did you see? What did you see? Oh, what, that there? That there?
Wait. Here. Down this way. Tracks are fresh.
Right. See when I press that see when I press that survival thing, did that reveal the wee magnifying glass on the ground? It did, right, I see, so that's what you do. So that just reveals any wee bits, and then, right, I thought I was looking for like an outline of somebody, you know, that kind of thing. Right, I see. It was already there, some other people are saying, right, okay, right, so everybody's talking shit. Nobody knows. And some other people are calling me like an old man. Even though you're arguing, even though you're contradicting yourselves, I'm the dafties. It shows the footprints, I don't see any. I see that now. That was there. Right.
So where the hell did you learn to track shit anyway? Used to go elk hunting with my old man when I was a kid. Ended up tracking shit for miles.
Right, I see. The footprints, new ones revealed after tracking. Right. Let's go, dickhead. Everybody happy with the FOV? Africa by Toto, thanks for gifting me 5 fucking subs. And the tenner. I always thought I was skiving watching the streams while working from home, but I couldn't get a bit of work done any more than last week without you bumbling about games missing the most obvious clues and hits in the background. Welcome home. When you say obvious clues and hits, I take it you meant obvious clues and hints. You see, it's just that you bumbled that up there, you bet and bumbled it. You bumbled it, you see. You made a bumbling fucking error. You bumbled it. And bungled it. No refunds. Real Atomic Jeep, thanks to sub. Left Leon, thanks to sub. Imagine this ends up with a guy taking a shite. Aye, the guy doing a shite just up there. You come all the way back to this bit after everything you do. Yeah, let's fucking go, dickhead. Come on. got a track here. You bumbled. What?
Get down!
It's a freaker! Or is it a streaker? Or is it a... What's the other one? What the other one's called?
Come on.
A shrieker. A tweaker.
You okay, brother? Yeah. Just a graze. Son of a bitch can't aim worth a damn. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it doesn't matter right now.
Fine, boozer. He must be heading down there toward the falls. He's losing a lot of blood. He's not getting far. Come on.
Let's go. Let's track the blood. Climb obstacles and ladders. You know the whole tracking thing? I bet nobody can do it. You know, like spotting a wee twig that snapped off a tree.
Search him.
Bet nobody can do that. Bet nobody has ever been able to do that. Ever.
Bleeding out. Well, that's a hell of a way to go. It's slow.
Shoot his backbone.
I suppose you'd know all about that.
She was still breathing when we found her, you piece of shit.
I wasn't gonna waste a bullet not on her.
Hold on for a second. Now, where's the stash, Leon? If you tell us, well, unlike you, I can promise you we'll make it quick.
Where's the hash? Leon.
Don't look like you'd be suffering for too long. Leon, you got a little problem here. See, they can smell your blood from all the way down there. What are you supposed
Leon,
to do? Huh?
I'm just going to ask you one last time.
Guess he's gonna find out. Fuck you.
Where's the hash?
Goodbye, Leon.
No, wait. All right, no. I got it right here, take it.
This is a map to the hash.
Where?
In the cemetery. It's in the old cemetery.
Thank you.
No, you said. Do it.
Don't
leave me out here, man. Do it.
If I don't find that hash, we're going to be back.
You goddamn liar.
Leave. Don't do it.
Do it.
Please let me choose. Please let me choose. Fuck off, man. I wanted to leave him to get torn to pieces by the freakers.
Tuck's gonna need something for the bounty.
The badasses.
Do the right thing, bro. We don't want to leave anyone to the freaks.
Achievement unlocked, finders keepers. That's got to pop up in my Steam activity feed, and anybody who looks at my profile will be able to see that I've managed to get that achievement. Yay! 47 this month, everybody. Sick gameplay, bro. Thank you. Smokey, thanks for the sub. Loving your work, Limmy. Greatest streamer on the platform. Thank you very much. And see for saying it. See if I ever saw you on a train platform first and I saw you were too close to the edge, I would say step back behind the line, mate. It's a wee bit too close. Filthy Gaz, Smiler, T-Boon, thanks for the sub. The cold will be gone by Thursday. I would say step back a wee bit, mate. And if you said, oh, it's fine, I'm not, I would say, lot of knockers about, do you know what I mean? You end up getting a wee nudge, do you know what I mean? You see it in the news sometimes, you know what I mean? Every few years, some fucking knockers like that pushes somebody in front of the train. Just step back a wee bit, mate. Or at least put one foot in front of you. That's what I do. That's what I do. Stick one foot in front of you. Don't have just 2 feet facing, like, say, the road or the train. Sideways. So if you start to feel somebody push you, you can be like, no, you fucking don't. Imagine somebody went to push you in front of a train, and you'd be like, no, you fucking don't. And then you just sort of left it at that, and you didn't actually. You just left it at that. You didn't, like, batter them, phone the police. You actually sat near them. No, just a prank. No, I tried to murder you. But they didn't, so you're alright with it. Like a zebra or an antelope. Like if a zebra gets fucking like attacked by a crocodile at a watering hole, it just gets away and it's back to normal. It doesn't worry about it. It doesn't think, fucking hell, man, I can't take this anymore. Within about 10 seconds, it's just like trotting away. This game is pish. Yours pish, Marty. You smell a pish. Because you don't change your pants.
Hey, hold up. I want to search this camp, see if I can't find something to fix up this scratch.
Yes, man! Get some fucking crafting on the go. Right. Find material to craft bandage. Yes! Nico, thanks for the sub. Good to fucking be back. Filthy Gaz Smiler, thanks again. Here we fucking go then. Crafting used to annoy me. Now I'm into it. Right, 0 out of 2. Find material to craft bandage. We'll make it quick. This whole section's called. Right. For who, sorry? Alright, so there's that there. Right.
I got a use for you.
Right. And what happens if I was to do that? What are you? A UV icon for cloth. Right, craft bandage. Press LB, open survival wheel. Right. Am I honestly... It's... See, like, look, I'm playing a game like this, right? And that's touching my fucking fingers. I've had this for about 2, maybe 3 years. It doesn't cost a lot, but am I really having to throw out this whole fucking bit of technology because the batteries run out and it won't charge up anymore? This whole bit of technology bin to end up in some fucking whatever. What would you call it? Landfill somewhere. Because we need to start sending stuff into space. There's some amount of room out there. In fact, Lynn tweeted a video showing like a kind of animation of the depth of the ocean, the depth of this one, then it goes down to that one. There you could fit fucking Eiffel Tower in it. Eiffel Tower. That would be a good idea. Eiffel Towers. Then you could fit Everest in or that. And I've said it before, dump it down there. I know, but that will raise the water up. Well, fuck it. Beneath the headphones, thanks to 200 bits. I like that train platform part. You should get any safety ads. What inspired the road safety sketch? And let me show which one. The road safety. Which one? Hit by an ambulance, or the kind of me doing that thing with the motors, or the train one you just said, mate. Jobby, a train isn't road safety. What inspired the road safety sketch? Platform safety, the bit you just did. What inspired the road safety sketch in Limmy show? Can you not fucking hear me or read? DC Bowers, thanks for the sub. Keep up the adequate work. Thank you. Whitey, thanks for the sub. Diggins, glad, thanks. Did they smell like pish? What sketch is it? I don't remember. What is the road safety sketch? Is it the one where I kind of got... Is it that one? Or is it the one where I go to cross the road and a motor comes? What is it? 20's plenty. Is the road safety? I think you got the wrong sketch show. Adult ADHD. It could be adult ADHD, or I don't know what they're fucking talking about. Better go to the doctor and see what's wrong with me, because this guy's talking pish and it can't be them. RG Cut. Nice hand, thank you very much. The bike thinks the sub. That's Molly just stopped huffing after the Lost Cats Glasgow. Shout out tobacco. Lost Cats Glasgow. What was that again? Josh thinks the sub. Any extra advice to help me survive for the next 8 months? One day at a time. Get up. Get through the day. Go to sleep. Clego thanks for the sub. Spacious thanks for the sub. Twenties Plenty is one of... Thanks a lot. Dr. Bones, thank you for the sub. He mistook you. What? Be safe on the roads, you get squashed like a toad. Cross cars come down the wrong way, one-way street. There's a few things about the road, but I don't know. Right, that's fuck. Am I going to have to buy a... Actually, I'm going to have to get a new fucking controller because of this. That's unbelievable. Right. Now what's this then? Use R to expand the medical category and select the bandage. Okay, okay. That one there then. To craft it. Right, just tap it maybe. Hold down, right?
No, I just gotta put them together and yes.
I read that wrong. You know how I'm looking at the subtitles down there? I got a wee bit confused in my brain because I wasn't quite listening. And I thought he had actually said...
I'm a professional streamer.
I'll have a look. Thank you very much, T-Fox. And right, I'll have a look. I thought the character was saying something to do with the survival wheel. I thought the survival wheel part was in his subtitles. And I'm like, is the character talking about the survival wheel? The subtitles are too small. These are not subtitles. This is the UI. This is the UI. This is the UI. Horse Radish thinks the sub. What inspired the sketch you did about the medical childbirth and the perils of being a medical professional? I know you're sort of having me joke about the other thing, but I really don't get it. I don't want to feel ignorant just sort of skimming out your comment, but if it is an actual sketch, please let me know. Skingshot and AJ Papa thanks the subs. One more contribution to the hair transplant. I'm not getting one. T-Fox says 90 minutes ago he subbed 90 minutes ago, right? So that's tours. Who was it? T-Fox. T-Fox. T-Fox, I'm looking at stuff about 2 hours ago. Oh! Next time you get out of bed to play DBD, don't use Scarper out the game, leaving your pals on the hook, or I'll be round there to put you on a hook. Put on a hook means to give a high five in Glasgow. Thank you very much for the fucking sub. I don't know how I missed that there. Don't use Scarper out the gate, leaving your pals on the hook. If you're talking about that, was it no... Mr. Nagasaki, thanks for the sub. Was it no... was it no One Escapes Death? If it's fucking no, Ed. Ta-ta. They've won. To heal inside the survival wheel, select the bandage and hold R2. Right, so what I do is LB, that, and then that.
There, yeah, that ought to do it. Guess I won't be losing the arm anytime soon.
Yeah. Oh, geez, a second, everybody. I think I've got the filter, the Dead by Daylight filter thing on. I have, look, it's not meant to be that, it's meant to be that. And if I do need to lighten up, I'll lighten up within the, within the game. There you go. See? That consumes stamina, right? Stamina comes back up with a stone still. Blue, right?
Oh, we were going hunting tonight. Take some bounties into Tucker.
Well, not if it's pissing down rain.
Nah, man, we need the camp credits. Gotta stock up on supplies.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to be out all night, though.
I forgot what I'm doing. I forgot. I'm just getting supplies now because I happen to be in this neck of the woods. Find your son.
Jesus, I gotta get in shape.
So I was driving.
See if there's anything we can salvage on Leon's bike.
Aye, right. So this is his, that Leon cunt's
What?
stuff.
Son of a bitch. Guessing that's the fuel line, unless you just pissed yourself.
Oh, the hash. That's right.
Leon. Yeah, shot up my damn fuel pump. Can we get anything off Leon's bike?
Nah, it's done. Look, let's just go back to O'Leary Mountain. We'll head out in the morning, find some parts, and come back and get your bike.
No.
Crazy
I
Willies.
got a better idea. Why don't we just get it while we're out here?
What?
Well, Crazy Willie's isn't far from here. Let's just head over there.
What are you thinking?
We were going out hunting tonight anyway. Crazy Willie's is as good a place as any.
Reminds me of being in secondary school and being in the communal showers and changing room for the first time, and first time you see like fucking cocks everywhere and everybody's different cocks and cock shapes and cock sizes. A few Crazy Willies back there, let me tell you. Jamesy thinks the sub. No, thanks for 50 fucking quid for your new controller or what. Sorry, I shouldn't be that enthusiastic. Thanks to everybody, whether it's 3 quid, 5 or Prime sub or whatever. For your new controller or whatever you want, it's your money now. Thanks for the 10 out of 10 streams. Thank you very fucking much. Tommy Hands, thank you very much for the sub. Thanks. Parter out today, says Skiing Dub. Why don't you bring the parter? Don't just come to the well, look in the well and go, it's dry. Bring some water. Bring a bottle of water. Bring something for the watering hole. Bring some fucking parter. Just fucking turn up and go, where's my water?
Okay.
Be the parter you want to see in the world. Yes. Oh, what was I going to say there?
Hey, what did Leon give you?
Map of some kind. Once we get my bike back, let's head up to the cemetery, look around.
Yeah.
Schemed up. Did I say it wrong? I have a feeling I was going to say something there.
So
What's the volume?
Get the drugs, take him to Tucker, collect on Leon's bounty. Then I say we head north.
Do you think shit's any different up north?
Right, aye.
Don't matter, I think it'd do us good. Get the hell away from here.
So we're thinking of leaving this place. Everything's fucked. We're in a zombie apocalypse type of scenario.
Hold on, something's blocking the road.
Careful. I saw a setup like this a couple days ago. A bunch of rippers blocking the road with an old truck.
Come on, help me move.
Let her rip! Let her rip, Katie Brown! Mrs. Snuggles. Thanks for sub. I was going to say Crazy Willies. There's a band called Crazy Penis. Crazy Penis. Crazy Penis. Careful with YouTube! In fact, do not. Remember, there's a what is it? Crazy Penis. They're called Crazy Pinu. Yes, man, I was looking forward to getting out and dancing. There was a song that I played. It was on Jacques Leconte's Fabric Live. Hold on, Jacques Leconte. Yes, it's Stuart Price, the producer. I fucking know who it is. Jacques Leconte Fabric Live. Let me see. Crazy Penis, Give It Up, lead vocal mix. That's it. Right, so. Right. Crazy Penis, lead vocal. Remember, I played it on the stream once. Is it lead vocal? What's she saying? Because I had to look it up. I thought she was... See, when I first heard the dancey sort of version, I thought she said something like deny these walls or something. But she's saying react to my needs once. Somebody says, Skinny says, react to my needs once. Skinny, have you been singing that the whole time, mate? Skinny says, react to my needs once. It's react to my needs once. Like, comma, once. Because I looked it up once. Have you been singing that? Have you been singing that, react to my needs once? Like, at the concerts and things like that? What an embarrassment. Cringe. Everybody hates cunts like you. Everybody hates that about themselves when they do it. Everybody, if you've ever got a lyric wrong and it's embarrassing, don't feel bad about yourself. You can take it at you and project it onto that cunt. This is your chance to forget about you and put the pain onto somebody else. Ellie says you're horrible. See, Ellie, you're forgetting about how horrible you are as a person by thinking about how hard you know? Colin, Dad Cyclops, Mempsy thinks there's some bits. Thank you for the price of Fredo's fucking some part, by the way. Nice one. Geach, thanks to sub. That's a Colin Powell deed, is it? It's funny that Colin thing, isn't it? Colin. No Colin. So you're saying give it up, and then it's the... What's that? What's that? Reset? This is... That's user saying, oh, this is a good one. Donna Jazz and Lider thinks the sub. Lynn must be a great person. I can tell because she married you. Right. Minagaber thinks the sub. I've just been booted from chat. Just sent you a sub via Prime. What the fuck is going on? Well, what did you say? What did you say? I'll look at your unban request. Have you been naughty? What? Is that bike fucked or something? What? What? Oh shit. What have I to do again? What? Pushing vehicles. Some vehicles can be moved to clear or block paths. Hold X to push them. Alright.
Yep.
Is this going to be one of these things you try it once, you try it twice, and then it doesn't the third time?
Push!
Wait a minute, is that a freaker? Look at it, it's a screecher. Right, I'm going to try and know how to use that part. Oh, or I can press X. Oh, I'm dead. Right, well that's that then. Right, I'm sorry, but so far you've been pausing the game and telling me if you press this button, you've decided not to this time, no. Decided not to bother, no. Right. Right. Perform a melee attack. Okay, okay. Right. Alright then. Right, I'm ready. That's it. To switch targets, hold L in an enemy's direction, press RT. Alright then. Change direction. Choose a direction with L and tap RB to roll. Alright then. Here we go! Roll! Right, get him, go! That's it. Right, roll it away, man. That's it. Take his throat. Remove the throat.
Come on.
Remove the throat area. Dark Souls training kick in the eye. So this is on hard 2 mode, everybody, in case you forgot. Can I search the bodies? There's a step. No goodies. No crafting. No crafting. Oh well. Oh well. So in case you forget, this is on Survival 5. Has Limmy played Dark Souls? Do you know who I am? I have, Dark Souls 3. No played Demon Souls though.
Coming up on the old Nero checkpoint.
We're almost there.
Shit, how you want to do this?
Loan me your shotgun. I'll walk point.
Give me a shotgun. I'm going to walk point here, I think. How are we going to do this?
Looks like that checkpoint had him backed up pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of good it did him. Hell, I'd rather be buried back with the goddamn pioneers.
Yeah.
Shit, look at them all. Bunch of goddamn dumbasses, the lot of them. What were they thinking? Hey, Mr. Fed, can we sit here and wait till a goddamn horde comes through and just kills us all?
Bad way to go out, trapped in a shithole like this.
Maybe you're one of them, huh? Huh? Just want to see what happened when I tried to kill. I tried it, I pressed the button, it didn't do it. Handy Arrow, Malak, Tosti, Donnerjazz, thank you very much for the subs. Now I'm gonna, what did I say again? I'm gonna, what is it? No, take point, ride point, go point, what did they say? Walk point, does that mean? Who needs RTX? Everybody look at this. Peach, thanks for the prime, thanks for the sub. Wait, Peach has subscribed tier 1, but it says they're prime. Who needs RTX? I'm making sounds, so there's a wee icon down the bottom there. Next to the left of the map. I'm making sound. I'm not making any sound. Just get fucking into it, man. Any crafting ingredients? Walk through. Walk point. After walk point, says up the top. Walk point through the tunnel. Can't see.
Smell that?
Oh, Jesus. There. Come on, let's go.
Wait, hold up. How many Molotovs you got left back here?
Let's hit it on the way back. Leave it.
Yeah.
I burn up the fart. Remember, it's methane. Burn it up.
Son of a bitch. You're hoping someone's home.
Burn it up. Sorry about that. Because it's methane. That'll burn up.
Sounds like you got your wish.
Let's do it. That was a shite fucking... That's it.
Hey, Deke, bro.
I think he's dead.
I think he's dead.
There you are.
You're gonna break my shotgun.
He's starting to behave like one of them, by the way.
You're going up there again.
What are you talking about?
Goddamn refugee camp. You only act like this when you're thinking about going.
Good. Extra reloading.
It's not your fault.
Standard.
Drop it.
If you'd gotten on that chopper with Sarah, all that would have changed is you'd be dead too.
Don't just drop it.
Drop it! Please, can I have to drop it? Emote. There you go. This is so boring. See if you think this game's boring, gonna just keep it to your fucking self. Instead of polluting the chat with your fucking negativity. This is so boring. You're fucking boring. Stevie, thanks for the sub. And see if I get into trouble, fill in for shouting and swearing while she's on the phone, you're getting into trouble. So fucking boring. People did tell me. Oh shit. What's the? I pressed Y. I've changed weapon. What's the button? What's the button for the torch then? Shit, what way did I come? Right, we just came in there. Let's go. D-pad for torch. It told you before, did it? Oh. Oh, I've got binoculars up on the D-pad. Can I zoom? No, it's just... Right. Alright. Left on the D-pad. Is there anything that actually tells me that? Oh, down the bottom there. Does it tell me where though? If I hold on the D-pad, right, if I hold on the D-pad. I see, so it's just to sort of tell me down on the D-pad. Right, what's that on the left? I've not assigned anything to it. Right, so that's... Torch is fucking shite. It's because he's... I don't actually need it right now. This game is too quiet. No, it's no.
Oh, shit.
Come on then.
There we go. Nice. Headshot.
Let's conserve.
Bounty.
This game's too loud, too quiet. Oh. See this cable? This feels... Right, get it the fuck off then. Go. Right.
You're not getting your bike through there. Try that service tunnel. See if you can clear us a path from the other side. I got it. Just keep your headlight pointed that way.
Headlight, there you go. Has this got a battery? Mourners in chat. Yep. Got fucking freakers in the game and mourners in the chat. What's going on here? Right, is this thing where I've got to go like that? Oh shit.
At last.
Right, come on, dickheads. Can I jump? Aye. Can I get up there? No. What I do? If I go up here? Get up. He said there's a thing to the side, but what? What? Do you want me to get in here? Jump up? Right, I'm fucking sorry here. Right, he said I can't get through there. Check out the thing to the side, right? And I'm like, alright, what's that? Right, so there you got that there. So to get through to that, one option is, can I squeeze through it? Impossible. After 2 years of surviving in this environment, I haven't quite had the need to get between two motors yet, so I don't know how to do that, I'm afraid. Could jump up there. That doesn't do anything. Could jump up here. Nope. Right, look, it's telling me... Oh. Oh! Oh! Ah, there it is. There it is there. I'm so sorry, everybody. I didn't see that there. I didn't see that there. I foolishly... I know I'm a complete idiot. I foolishly thought that was it there because it was in front of me. And how foolish of me. Because I didn't realise that he would obviously not be able to climb that. That's obviously, as you can see, impossible. An impossibility. Hennessy and Nero James, Stevie, it's good to be back. Thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Right, money! Give me.
I got a use for you.
I got a use for you. You're coming with me. I got a use for you. You're coming with me. Goddamn freaker.
I got XP. Right. Oh, good things.
Yes.
Bogrel. Yes, you better believe in that. That's it. Sterilizer. Now remember. PCCRP thanks for sub.
Damn alarm.
God damn it, John!
I didn't plan on this, god damn it.
Oh, he said, God damn it. How my bullets gone? Got 6. Don't get up, that kid.
Finally, Jesus.
Finally, I take it that means he's away. Let's go, my man.
Shit, more freaks!
Come on. Come this way. See, I get 2 at once. Shit. Aim, for God's sake. Well, that's me all out of fucking bullets there. Wait a minute. No, I've got 3 in the thingy. Wrong way, bollocks. Let's go. Daniel got this, by the way, and he got about this far.
Yeah, I smell it.
And then just sort of stopped.
How many Molotovs you got left? Whoa. You just used the last one. You got any shit to make more? Yeah.
Burn the freaker nest. So what if you... Right, so you're going to give me... Alright, so we're in there, right? It was free on PS Plus. Was it? Fuck. It'll be survival wheel.
Just take a sec.
Just give us a wee minute. I'm just going through my survival wheel. Use R to expand the throwables and select the Molotov. Throwables being that. No? Throwables? Oh shit. Throwables and then... Craft, right. Okie dokie. Right. Have I craft a few of them?
That'll do it.
Right. With the Molotov equipped, hold L, right, and do I have it equipped? What if I do that? Right. Go there. Shit, so... Right, just... Right. So, just... Right. Die! I don't know if I want to be this side. You've only got one left, and then you're going to go to...
Gotta see that coming. Hey, come on. Get on.
Normal bullets.
Yeah, okay, give me a sec.
There we go. Let's go, that kid. Some people said, oh, the game's...
Thinking about what you said about riding north.
Just saying, you need to get away from here. Clear your head, you know?
In the morning, let's turn in the bounties, and we'll hit the road.
Hell yeah, brother. Now you're talking.
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Huge godly powerful man. Busy Fist thanks to sub. Please tell my cat Fuji to behave. Behave. Zach says Volty. Black Chandelier. Thanks to sub.
Place is crawling.
Oh shit. People have been saying, oh, the first few hours are quite boring and all the rest of it, but it's got a nice wee easy pace for me. You missed or ignored the tip about getting ammo from cop cars. Oh, I must have ignored it. Right, I'll look.
We're gonna need more ammo. What are you thinking? And I already know it's a bad idea.
You just ride on through. You pull as many of them off as you can. And I go in through the back, down that hill, find the garage.
Shit.
All right, you just give me a few minutes to find the part that I need. You ride back, we ride the hell out. After I kill a few of the bastards.
Swear to God, you got a death wish.
Like I said, not tonight.
Run, you stinking sons of bitches!
One slip.
That's right. Here I am, motherfuckers!
One slip on that bike. 4% of I Remember storyline. Crazy. Find Crazy Willie's garage got a death wish. 70% gear up for the bike storyline. So there's wee storylines. Hold on. Let's go to photo mode. I can't control the camera here. Fuck. I can't control the camera. Fucking hot. Oh! Eesh. Sorry. Everybody goes to faces and all that. Why don't we do something interesting like he's fucking shudder? No, like he's what about that there? What about that wee bit there? Look. There you go. There we are. Right. Right, so camera. Field of view, focal distance, please. There we are. Film grain amount. Fucking max. There you are. To fuck with the compression. Take 40. Bang. Oh, I don't know. Just take the picture, please. Right, now, what's happening with that then? Oh, shit. Right, get out of that. Go! Exit! Ah, you want to leave. Right, listen, I've got to say, at this point here, I've got to get to fuck. No, wait a minute, I'll stay on a wee bit. Titan thanks to sub. No, I'm not leaving the fucking mission zone. Fuck off. Wilma thanks to sub. Having the heating done so the flush won't work in my house, but I need a shit and advice. Go out, go to a cafe or something like that, try and get out. Or do it in a bag. Do it in a cup. Cuddle thanks to sub. I'm a firm believer of a healthy work-life balance, but don't ever leave it again, please. This is the perfect, streaming is the perfect work-life balance. This is what I'd be fucking doing anyway. Playing games, just fucking, this is every day's a holiday. I told you it wasn't my idea. I'm gonna have to, but where have I go?
Goddamn newts.
Newts?
Get out of here, you little shits.
Who? So that's what we're calling the child freakers. Newts. Goddamn, get out of here. That's it. Safety. Okay, man. Are you a newt? Headshot, baby.
Get in there.
Is that it? Jump, John! Oh, you're shite. What's that? A swan eel? You what? Bushes. Bushes provide cover for stealth. If you haven't been spotted, remain crouched with B to stay hidden and use rocks to create distractions. Am I hidden? Where's the... Usually there's a wee eye symbol. Usually there's a wee eye symbol that says, right, you are hidden. Is there one in this? David Bond and JJ4D, thanks for subs. Zombie apocalypse or nuclear apocalypse? Nuclear. I'd rather die of radiation than eaten alive. Fudge a lot, thanks for the sub. Right. Was there no something there? Did they not say I was to go, like... Wait a minute, right. Look, it's telling me, there's the objective, right? It's telling me to go that way. So that's that. Have I got this fucking torch on? I fucking have. Right, right. Okie dokie. I'm assuming... Is there a map? There is. Oh, wait. RB. Current object, find Crazy Willie's garage. View storylines. Look at all this. Search for a fuel pump at the Crazy Willie's truck stop. Is that what I thought? I was meant to be getting ammo. What's this? Right. So, if I go there, why is that saying RB for the map? Or just, right. So, can I zoom in where I can, right? I'm there, so I'm just going there. I like all this. I like shite like this. Skills, good. Right, good. I'm liking it, good, Nunny. Can I do a sneak attack? Oh, so that the red on the map, I remember Daniel played this for a wee bit. Oh, I'm going to have to move that fucking tip thing again. And oh. I wonder if I should just take that off the fucking screen for now. Put up the top right. Aye. It just means that with the pop-ups on the show, it's a mess. This is a mess. fucking mess, man. It's a mess. A mess, man. Can you have it when it just appears when it's not in game? Like what? What? Like here, only here, but no there. Will, thanks for the sub. It's fine. Thanks for the sub. So it's telling me on the map down the bottom right. Can I just fucking whack this cunt right? Are the heaters are gonna... Let's try for a sneak attack. Let's see what happens. That's it! Right. That VMR there might see though. Oh, they fucking didn't, so how's about that? You're making sound. Right, very good. Biggie, thanks for the sub. Killer, thank you very much. Thanks for the subs. You're in one. It is very bright with the pink. Probably go in here now. What's this day? A bat. Aye, on you go then. No, I don't think... Can I have that?
Okay.
What's better? This... Melee weapons can be found in a significant upgrade from the boot knife. Oh, really? Oh, really? Right, that's my... I take it they're just outside that fucking door there. Take it they're just outside there. You can craft with a bat. Can you? Wait, let's see something. If I do this, right? What is it again? LB? If I do that, what am I actually doing? Right, craft, medical bandage. Did that? I didn't mean to do that, or did I? Does that select a rock? Ah, it does. Right. Right, do that, and then I could melee with the... Shit. Aye, good. So automatically goes to the bat. Right, I get it. Right. Okie dokie. Out here, I assume. Right. Right, just that's it, just get to fuck. And I'm meant to be going there that way. Check card boots. I feel like just killing them all. I really do. I feel like just fucking getting laid into them. Like so. Card boots. Is there some cunt, what, up there, or? I don't want to, Right, so if I go, say, Hodden LB. Shit. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. I can maybe deal with all that later. Right, I'll get a car boot later. Fuck up!
You ready? Not yet. Still gotta find a way into Willie's garage. Gotta be a fuel pump inside.
Well, hurry your ass up. I rode past one of those, what the hell do you call them? The shit that rippers put up.
Sigils.
Yeah. They're up here somewhere.
Right. Right, so it's safe. Get some of this. Get some of that. What's this? Melee weapon a 2x4. Should I swap to that? I take it by melee weapon you've got to pick the boot, the card, oh, aye. Oh, that's right, it's in the front, isn't it, in American Motors. American Motors have got the fucking... Oh no, there's no. I remember seeing an American Motors, I remember seeing in an American film, like, the actual storage bit is in the front. Did I imagine it? Suppressors. Silence your guns by attaching a suppressor. Select a compatible gun and survival and press RT to attach it, right? Just some, not like 80s. Daft old cunt. Really? I remember. No, ages ago. Should I put this suppressor on then? I'm keeping the Should I put the suppressor on? It's on. I think it'll be less range and all the rest of it, but... What's that?
Fuel can.
Right. Right. I see. Are you really going to open that door? I just feel there's...
Shit. Boarded up. Gotta find another way in. Maybe
Right.
there's a way in through the roof.
Right, so... How do I... Circle to drop, maybe? A to drop. Right. There you go. Drop that just now. Anything in here? Nothing in there, by the looks of it. Everybody enjoying this because I'm enjoying it. Pick that up. I know some people going like that. Oh, it's lots of people said, "Oh, this is really boring at the beginning," but I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Climb obstacles. No, right then. Let's go then.
God damn it.
Damn youths. What, you? Oh shit. Fuck off. Fuck off. Let's roll.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Do you mean that's what I thought? It's needed to take pleasure in it, mate. Necessary. You need to take pleasure in it. Yeah! 3 wee guys! There they were! 1, 2, 3! PS5's a lot, and you can get this on the PlayStation. This is a PlayStation game. Made by PlayStation. How about that? And it says file. And like games have got like files. That's mad. Right, listen, I better fucking go. Right. Can I save at this point? Am I meant to get in there? Is this the... In fact, this is like kind of bit here. This is like a... Money! Shit. Heal. That's it. Heal again. Heal again. Your torch is fucking shite. Where's the cat? Where's the... Where's the fucking fuel can that you... One beard bottle. That's it. Pick up some odds and ends here. Good. Scrap. Good. Right. So I have to get out here. Is it outside? Right, go open the door then. Where's the fucking fuel container? The can? I thought I needed that. And it's just fucking vanished. Where is it? Is it fucking despawned? Up? No. What? But... So it's no up there, it's not down here. Game breaking bug. It's all over. Is it important? You're screwed. What's in there? Right. Can I get up? Can I get up? Oh look! There's another one. We're alright. We're alright. We're alright. We're alright, everybody. Right, so drop that. I'm assuming I've got to drop that first. And then X. X. Come on. What? You can't... You can push a whole fucking... I suppose a motor's on wheels. It's too heavy. I can't hear the words too heavy without thinking about An American Elf in London. It's still too heavy! Where he's telling that joke. What the fuck am I doing here? Brian Glover, go back inside. You go back inside, Gareth. Barlow boy, Scottish thing 60 subs. Oh, you're welcome. Can't thank you for all the laughs you've torn from my body. I bet that's the rolling I've torn for your body. Dirty bastard, man. Concho Bar thinks a sub. TOS, that's no TOS. How would you think I meant? Sorry, Gareth. I know that was the... Wait. Ah.
Gotta be a fuel pump in here somewhere.
Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be.
Yes.
Yes. It's a bit
Boozer,
fucking
you there?
dark.
I found the part. I'm heading out to the highway.
Boozer.
Reapers! Reapers! No, not... Ah! Oh! Ah, shit!
Bye.
Rippers. Boozer. Boozman?
Boozman. Boozer. Boozy. Boo Boo. Just gotta click. I'm just gonna be right with you, mate. Just collecting a wee bit of scrap. Because I might not be back this way. There we go. That's it. Give me that, man. What can I make with scrap? Nothing. Nothing really. Nothing right now. Right. Do I want to take that? Do I actually want to take that? Right, so I better go and meet my pal who's dying. Just got a few errands. Oh, seeking. Was that a mission there? Ammo? There's some fucking ammo, everybody. Should I take that? I mean, have I even... Booze boy! Better get jumped the second they come out.
Hang on, Booze Man, I'm coming.
Booze boy!
Shit! Rippers.
Oh, fuck it. I'll drop back there just now. Go.
I hear him.
Oh, there's another one.
These tats are dead symbols of a dead man. Dead symbols of the lost. Get off me!
Well, you don't have to explain to me because I've been in this universe for 2 years. You're talking as if you explain to somebody playing a game.
For you are lost, and we are found. We will show you. You are not one of the found.
Nice fire animation.
You are the lost. The path. You are lost. Get low.
The fire seems to be at a different frame rate. The game frame rate is 60. That seems to be at 30. Strange. What the fuck is that out there? Daniela thinks the £3. Imagine being called Brian. It's a good name, by the way. Bullet Tooth Phony thanks for gifting that sub. It's a good name. Get low. You can enter cover by crouching next to it. Press B. Shoulder swap. While aiming, press A to shoulder swap. That is what we actually call it in army, by the way, in armed forces.
These tats are dead symbols of a dead man.
You just said that.
Symbols of the lost.
You just said that exact thing.
Bitches! Biker Man! You must be brought low, Biker Man.
Hey! Over here! You sons of bitches!
Looking for the power.
What?
Asshole!
Is that it? Oh shit. Whoops the daisy. Give me a second, mate. Just a few silencer. Whoops the daisy.
Loser.
So this is actually on hard. How are you this bad? Because I just wasn't thinking.
Let me help you up.
I could have hid through the corner, but I thought I could maybe sneak up.
It's like they were waiting for me or something. Fuck! I didn't see them, and then they were on me. Okay. No, don't look at it. Goddamn, I'm serious. Don't look at it. God! Don't look at it. Get on the bike.
If you look at your arm one more time, I'm stopping the bike. And you're getting off. Just a flesh wound.
Shit. Thought we'd never.
Ever since Monty Python and the Holy Grail, you just hear that part all the time, don't you?
Why don't you wait out here? Let me make sure it's all clear.
Screw that. There's a bunk calling my name.
In fact, did I not say that?
We left it. Why? Not like there's much to steal. Just gonna reintroduce myself.
To the folks playing the game. Okay, so my name's Boozer.
God. I'm gonna go out, find some shit for your arm. You get my bike. You gonna be okay?
Yeah. Good. Yeah.
I'll head over to that Nero checkpoint. They gotta have sterile bandages and painkillers.
Don't leave my bike.
If any game's done that, looking at the camera
Going out on foot while it's still light out.
throughout the game.
Hey, I've got some ammo if you need it. In the footlocker by the door.
Thanks.
Hey, don't take my shotgun.
Take it to your fucking brain.
Boozer. All right. Here you go.
Thanks, brother. Just feel kind of naked without it.
You're actually naked. This is like Firewatch. Drifters on the mountain. Check the gun locker. Lots of storylines. Gun lockers provide permanent access to all purchased weapons. Weapons found in the field cannot be stored in your gun locker. Purchased. Right, so you kind of just find you got right, and we purchase them. You got to actually buy them off of somebody. Good in stealth situations, versatility goes out more. Right. You've actually you've got it, and you can always get them for there. If you see it, see one of them, anything you've bought will be in that magically. It's just there. Take some of that. Well, listen. I better head, everybody. New items? Like what? Oh, here. Right. Crossbow. Right. Drifter crossbow. An improved version of a standard crossbow. Well. Oh, this one seems better. Why don't we just... I'll have that then. Well, I know. Let me just have a wee look at... So peaceful. So peaceful. What's the button again to change sides? So why? A? Why? Let me check. Like, how do I... Is it this? No, it's that there, isn't it? Why? Materials needed. Oh, right. So I need... Right, so... To create a bolt... There's no fucking bolts. I've got 3 out of 10. I have got bolts. I have got them. Aim and fall off. Crossbow bolts are affected by gravity. Will drop as they travel. Right, just gravity. I'm just aiming. We're going to actually shoot. Right, let's see. Let's. You've got no health. Oh, that's right. What is it again? It's that's it. Craft like fuck. And another. Let's capture the scene of a murder. Oh shit, I can't. Mark enemy, yes. So I kind of use that in here. Right. How about here then? Here? That's what I want. Right. Right, go. Let me in! Bastard. See, I wanted to see it for the murders for the bed point of view. But you're not going to let me go past that. Bastard. Oh well. Oh well. I was wanting to see it for the bit. Oh wait. What? That's fucking mad. Right, let's see his murder face. I'm in! Right, just forget about that. Forget about that. Right, listen. Save the fucking game. 112. What? Was that the last fucking save? Oh well. There we go. All brakes, no gas. Thanks for the sub. Just got a new job. Please can I get a Tony Blair era? Things can only get better. Blam. The blams are fucking long gone. I'm sorry. Alalalis. Thanks for the sub. Everybody, I've went longer. I've went over my allotted time. There's got to be hell to pay. But it was worth it. Where's your tan? I did the opposite of white bits. I did the opposite. I'm tanned where the white bits usually are. That's right. So I wore like a kind of pair of trousers that were like thigh-high boots, pair of denims, sellotaped onto my legs, then naked up to my waist, then a hoodie, basically assless chaps. So I'm completely tanned there. Everything else is pace. That's all I've got. Just that there. All joking aside, there you go. That's your tan. I stayed out of the sun. I tried to stay out. I tried to I had like factor 30 on and what do you may call it? Factor 30 and stayed under the umbrella. Quite a lot. I'm not into sunbathing. It's boring and I'm not interested in getting a tan with it like that. Really. So is Colin Powell, I see? Let's see BBC News. COVID. Any so what's with the colon thing again? Did we ever get to the bottom of that? Why colon and not Colin? Everybody know? It's still a general shite game. Why don't you fuck up, Tipsy Jock? Honest, I'm sick of it. Let's see now. Bill. Just a wee moment, everybody. Just a wee moment. He also had cancer, so it's a bit... But did he die of cancer? It did say COVID complications. No point trying to understand American pronunciations. Well, we don't know. I don't think Americans say colon instead of colon. I think it's maybe...
COVID going death certificate. It's shattering it's dampening the lungs, shattering the immune system, and shattering the nervous system. And I tell you, John, it's gonna kill him.
Scam.
It's shattering the lungs. No, it's dampening the lungs, shattering their immune system. It's shattering the nervous system.
He kind of runs out of breath a bit. Hold on, I'll get it for you. From Daft Limmy,
certificate of vaccination identification 19.
I'll just play this before I fucking go. Fucking hell, chat. Right, I don't know what's happening in the chat. Right, hold on. Right.
Do you see that, John? Keep it on. Do you see that, John? I worked that out when I was 14. I got obsessed with it, and by 14 and a half, I'd accomplished a Rubik Cube with no help from anybody, no instructions, no guidance. They give them that on the Krypton factor, and none of them could do it. Jimmy Birkby can do it, and I'll just tell you this, I solved this before I was 14 and a half, and I can solve the COVID-19 scam. I've asked over 400 people what COVID-19 stands
400.
for, and not one can tell me. Even pharmacists in your Bootses and your Superdrug. I'll tell you what it stands for, Certificate of Vaccination Identification 19. It was put in at the back end of November last year to get in place for death certificates. So you, John, if you fell over and banged your head on a curb, COVID would go on your death certificate, son, because there's no paperwork to do. And I'll tell you this, about 4 months ago they were saying how bad masks are for you. If you buy a packet of masks in bulk, it states on the masks that they're bad for your health, just like a packet of cigarettes. You need 21% oxygen to survive, as I'm talking. Oxygen's coming in and out. A lot of these older people, they're putting these masks on. It's dampening the lungs, shattering their immune system, and shattering the nervous system. And I'll tell you now, it's building up carbon dioxide, and it's going to kill them, John. So I'm just going to tell you this. It's a scam. It's an absolute fucking scam.
Fucking fantastic stuff, man.
19. It was put in at the back end of... So you, John, if you follow, son, because there's no paperwork to do. And I'll tell you,
the masks
in bulk, it states on the masks that they're bad for your health, just like a packet of cigarettes.
Let's see it again.
21% oxygen to survive, as I'm talking. Oxygen's coming in and out.
What's with the fucking fingers, man? What's this? What are you fucking doing?
In and out.
The fuck is this? The shocker, I saw that thing. But what is... It's called the shock. I know, I was on the internet 10, 20 years ago as well.
Oxygen's coming in and out. A lot of these older people, they're putting these masks
darts player.
Dampening the lungs, shattering their immune system, and shattering the nervous system. And I'll tell you now, it's building up carbon dioxide, and it's going to kill them, John. So I'm just going to tell you this. It's a solve this before our 419 stands for, and not one can tell me.
Let me hear that again.
Over 400 people. I've asked over 400 people what it means. Scam.
Look at them. Darts. Look, darts.
I've asked over 400 people what...
We asked over 400 people, if your husband came home late one night, smelling of perfume, would you confront him? what do you think then? I think remember the questions you would get in right, I'm finished with him. Remember the questions you would get in Play Your Cards Right? I need to go, but I'm get, what's that, 1987? I don't know if we want that. Aye, 87. Don't want any of that 96 shite.
Don't worry.
Office romance.
Oh, in the office?
Yeah.
We had a
It's
party.
an office party.
To celebrate
We're in a party. Office party.
How long have you
Right, get on with it. Oh, it's because... Is this one with the Scottish guy?
He's a fucking jock. He's a fucking 8 jocks.
Hamish. Hamish. I didn't mean to say that.
Hamish Dobby.
I was still in accent mode. Hamish.
Hamish Dobby. Nearly your Limmy. He's a fucking jock.
Oh, that's lovely.
Have we watched this?
Well, now keep your answers as brief as possible. And,
Don't tell me. Keep your accents as brief as Keep your answers as brief as possible. It could be she works in an underwear shop. It could be because something to do with her accent. I don't know, but I think... See?
listeners do. That's fine. Well, now keep your answers as brief as possible.
I'm a solicitor as well.
You're not!
That's right, the two lawyers.
Government here and 2 solicitors. We've never had 2 solicitors do. That's fine. Well, now keep your answers as brief as possible. Because I'm going to do a little cross-examine. Now, how long have you two been?
I don't know why that's so funny. Now keep your answers as brief as possible.
2 solicitors do. That's fine. Well, now keep your answers as brief as possible. Because I'm going to do a little cross-examine. Now, how long...
Is that because do they sort of talk like... Is that what they say in court? Now, if you can just keep your answers as brief as possible, just legal part.
How long have... that's already...
Right, so here we go. Right, here we go. Get to the question. Right, so watch this.
Under 25.
Look.
Good luck to you all. Here we go. We're away. We asked 100 single women under 25. If it were the only place that you and your boyfriend could be alone together, would you do your courting in the local graveyard? Not to scare the pants off you. How many single women said yes? If it were the only place they could be alone with their boyfriend, they would do their courting in the local graveyard. Now, if it was you, just a few months...
When he says courting... Does he mean courting as in meeting up? No, I don't think he means shagging.
...ago while you were courting... What would you think?
Well,
we didn't, but would you have done, no?
No.
Imagine yous didn't know what courting meant. Like, you're like, what's courting? And I told you, shagging, it means shagging. Did you not know? But what they're talking about shagging in a daytime programme, what, like kind of Saturday night, like 6 o'clock. Aye, that's the way it was back in 1987. You weren't alive then, youngsters. Courting means shagging.
Would you do your courting in the local graveyard?
This is 80s.
Scare the pants off you. How many single women said yes? If it were the only place they could be alone with their boyfriend, they would do their courting in the local graveyard. Now, if it was you just a few months ago while you were courting...
Well, you were shagging. That's what he's saying there. Everything's changed. You see, about 1990, they brought in new laws. You weren't allowed to say that sort of stuff. But courting means shagging. And it's not even a nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
What would you think?
I thought it was dating. No, it means shagging. I was born in 1974. I know what all this means.
If it were the only place they could be alone with their boyfriend, they would do their courting in the local graveyard. Now, if it was you just a few months ago while you were courting... What would you think?
Well, we didn't, but would you have done, no?
No. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. So basing on that, your own...
I think that perhaps the bloke might want to, but...
No. The bloke...
You what? What a fucking 80s look he's got there, man. Is it just the hair? Like, see what I said about Halloween 3? It's like some people, even if you change the hairstyle and the clays, it's like they're meant. He's like somebody you would seen fucking off Wiedersehen Pet or something, or Minder. Like an actual. It's almost like for a certain decade, it does something to your bone structure. It sort of changes how people look. And as you go into the 90s, people sort of, the bones changed, and it's mad.
Want to.
No. He
wouldn't. You wouldn't. So basing on that, your own...
Perhaps the bloke might want to, but...
What? Just a few months ago while you were courting... What would you think?
Well, we didn't, but would you have done? No.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't. So basing on that, your own...
Perhaps the bloke might want to, but...
The bloke might want to.
But, I suppose the bloke might want to. Right, the bloke might want to put it to...
And tombstones and everything.
Yeah, the coldest. Tombstones, you're right, Joe,
yeah.
23, you're going to settle with 23. A lot of them shout out for you. What do you think, Philip and Sylvia?
Right, I want a question for them. Hold on. And let me hear a question for the
Dreams, if she insisted you became vegetarian. Anything for a pair, not in this game. We have sudden death. Sudden death, very important to get...
Not a lip in sight. Some people don't need lips. At the end of the day, what are lips for? The last hobnob, thanks for the sub.
Control of the board. Philip and Sylvia, you to answer the question. Very important to get control of the board. We asked 100 butchers. Would you marry the girl of your dreams if she insisted you became vegetarian? How many butchers said yes they would?
Is this like a Valentine's fucking episode? I don't remember. I don't remember all this. Livy says, Limmy, please. What? A horrible end to the stream.
Would marry a girl who insisted control of the board. We asked 100 butchers.
Horny questions, aye.
Would you marry the girl of your dreams if she insisted you became vegetarian? How many butchers?
Everybody have the wee laugh. Tell her where to go.
Yes, they would marry a girl who insisted that he became a vegetarian.
I think it'd be a very low number.
I think it'd be very low.
Very low, you think?
How low is it? 25, 28?
Do you think this is just made up? Did they actually ask butchers? Chris says, did they really ask 100 butchers prior to mobile phones? Aye, it's not like they can do this in fucking YouGov or something. No YouGov, what is it? What's the voting one? What's the one where you... No, the voting, the... Is it YouGov? What's the website where the day... YouPoll, is it that? Right.
Thank you very much, dear.
We'll go for 28.
28, you're going for 28. What do you think about this, butchers?
I think it'd be pretty low because
Make it be
it's their trade, isn't it? Yeah,
lower than 28.
Met a Scotch couple on holiday. They're really nice, actually. Yeah. So it was a question, 100 butchers. If a girl you wanted to marry, insisted you become a vegetarian, would you marry her? And they're saying, what, 26?
Think about this, butchers.
I think it'd be...
Below, you think?
How low is it? 25?
Yeah. Philip and Sylvia, marry the girl of your dreams if she insisted you became vegetarian. How many butchers said yes, they would marry a girl who insisted that he became a vegetarian?
I'm going for 40.
I think it'd be a very low number.
I think it'd be very low.
Very low, you think?
How low is it? 25?
Girl of your dreams.
28?
Thank you very much.
Yeah. 25!
28?
Thank you very much.
Where are you? Let's be having you. Come on. Let's be having you.
Nice, dear.
We'll go for 28.
28, you're going for 28. What do you think about this, butchers?
I think it'd be pretty low because
Make it be
it's their trade, isn't it? Yeah,
You're taking it all serious. I think it'd be low because, you know, it's their trade, you know, they're butchers. So, It's you know, the butchers, you know. Because they're butchers, you see. Sorry, can you repeat the question? You did say butchers. Aye. If that's the line of work, I doubt. I mean, maybe you will get butchers who are vegetarians, but if they have to become vegetarians because the girl of their dreams said that is one of the conditions of getting married, then they might do it. But obviously, no many butchers are vegetarians because they disagree with eating meat. So, but that's by the by, I digress. See me, I'm going with fucking 38, everybody. 38 people, 38 butchers, 38%. And we're ending the stream on that.
11:28. The actual number who would marry a girl who insisted he became a vegetarian is 30. Oh, it wasn't low. It was just a little bit higher. Yes, the other 70 got a slosh around the chops. Right. So you have control of the board. You have control of the board, Philip and Sylvia. So you can swap this card, but you have to swap all these cards to win the game, or you can pass to Ian and Kim, and they have to turn over this one card to win. So you want to pass, or do you want to play?
Play.
Your decision.
We'll play.
We'll play.
Play, you fucking jock.
I think you're very wise because they could quite easily close you out.
Right, swap the card.
You can change the card.
Swap.
Okay. You want to change
Swap.
it? Yes. You have a 3. A good
Higher than a fucking 3.
Higher than a 3. A 4.
Higher than a 4.
Higher than a 4. An 8. Oh, now it's...
Oh, yeah, bastard. Now, their option here is to... I think they can freeze and then they get another question. You know what? I'm got user saying higher. I'm saying lower. I'm higher. 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 Fucking yes, man.
You played that very well.
Fucking get in, man. Oh shit, I was going to raid somebody. I just closed everything down. Beef Supreme. What is this? This is... Who was I going to raid there? Right. Right. Right, let me see. Okay, dokie. Okie dokie dokie. Right. Aye, right. I said when I came back for it, I was thinking when I was on my holiday, okay, when I come back, I want to maybe like raid or host or find new people so that it doesn't feel like it's always the same people and it's always the same Dead by Daylight players. It's always someone playing Dead by Daylight, Dead by Daylight, Dead by Daylight, Dead by Daylight, Dead by Daylight. Well, you know what? I fucking U-turned, right? I'm fucking raiding somebody playing Dead by Daylight because I fucking love it, alright? There you are. Danny, Wreck-It and Claymush, Les Squeezle, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. I was just like, I was watching and I was like, everybody, fuck me, man. Every cunt I follow, it's like fucking Dead by Daylight, Dead by Daylight, Dead by Daylight. And I'm like, there must be, I'm like, well, what else is there? Ah, right enough. Like, right, what you got? What, somebody playing Minecraft? You usually play Minecraft, so what? Roscoe, aye, but Roscoe's on kinda. Roscoe's one of the late night ones. Roscoe's on hella late, isn't he? Hella late. What's he doing during the day? Is he on? He's on right now, is he? He fucking is. Oh, and he's playing. Oh, you mean right now? Oh, aye. What the fuck is that? He's playing this thing where he's gone all over the place. Diablo 2 Resurrected. What's this fucking shite you're playing? What's this? No, I'd already decided who I was going to be raiding anyway. I've already decided. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. The day mods, thank you very much for the modding. It's fucking good to be back. I know I didn't get around to playing the game, much of the game, but too busy chatting. Thank you very much, everybody. Too busy chatting. I'm enjoying the game, by the way. Idlewilder, thanks for the sub. I'm enjoying the game. Good to be back. Good to be back into it. Tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and probably the weekend at some point. I live and breathe streaming. Actually, there's people who stream, like I was saying, there's people who stream like 12 hours a day, 12 hours at 12, every fucking day, 12 hours. So I don't live and breathe stream as much as them. But I can't because I'm a family man.